Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing all right. Another day of some good old Arise crossover here. Sorry if I have a little bit of a raspy sounding voice. I have a bit of a sore throat. So, just kind of dealing with that. Is what it is. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing today? Yeah, max rank. Yeah. Of course. Yep, R+. And I'm max level too. Max level is really easy now. Actually, leveling in general is way easier now. They actually adjusted a lot of stuff. They adjusted XP from daily and weeklies to correspond for what rank you are. So, like, me being max rank, I'm going to get more XP than somebody who's, like, 2-3 ranks behind me. So, it's really cool. That's why I see this, like, easy peasy. We'll take some free stuff, though. I need to start saving any yet. I might save some weeklies. 5 days. Yeah. Probably save up some weeklies. Let me see here, actually. I mean, that one I'm not too worried about. I think I'm going to reset for weeklies anyway as a freebie one. Yeah. Go ahead and use that. Good, we did get those. Okay, so I'll knock a bunch of these out, just in case. Hey, Manish, how you doing? Yeah, they've changed a lot of stuff, though. Like, a lot of stuff. Also, as you can see, we have M rank relics now. Not to mention, they also made it cheaper to craft up UGMs. Doesn't require as many legendary cores anymore. Requires pretty little, to be honest with you. The only problem now is it's not the legendary cores that's the problem anymore. It's the legendary dust. That's the problem. Like, I'm just blowing through it so quick. I know you can do it. Yeah, yeah. I know. Trust me, I look at all this stuff, Joe. But yeah, it is a good tip to a lot of people, though. Yeah, so what he's saying is, when you go to this and you go to index, say there's some kind of a town that pops up. I'm in World 2 right now. Say something comes up for Mage Town, right? And I'm like, where the heck is it? What is the icon? You can click on it. You can click Track World. So now when I go and look around, I'll look at how bright red it is. It'll show exactly what it is. And you don't have to worry about turning it off or anything, because once you zone into a dungeon or something like that, or zone into something different, it goes away. I swear to God, we got people I got to ban right off the bat already. That didn't take long. That's part of the reason why I'm not streaming to Kick today. Kick is just full of nothing but, people to ban, apparently. You can't get core. Well, cores are pretty easy to get. I don't know why you'd have too much of a problem with it. Either do Infinite Desert, or those storms are really good for it too. And you also can go into the dungeons now. Because they have, where is this? Is it this one you can buy it from? No. It's got to be the rune vendor then. One sec here. Yeah. So you can buy this one. It'll convert your dust into cores. You can get a bunch of cores that way when you're doing dungeons. What are you talking about? Dungeons or something? Legendary core? Pfft, yeah, okay. You're not going to see those very often. If you're worried about legendary core, come on. Now you're just being crazy. The best way you're going to get legendary cores, to be honest with you, is to run Infinite Desert and then convert your other cores up. It's going to be the way you're going to get most of them. They're not just going to drop to you. Good luck. I mean, I can go runs where I can go as high as I can and walk away with 0 legendary cores on a run from Infinite Desert. And that's going to like 125 plus. Like, sometimes you get some, sometimes you don't. The best thing to do is just, like I said, convert them up. Just go over to the exchange. And then just use your commons, convert them to rares. Use your rares, convert them to epics. And then convert your epics to legendaries. So you're like, right here. I just got done doing a run. Bam, I could technically get, you know, a couple from this. I'm not going to convert it up because right now I need my epics. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you did. Like, the best place to get legendary cores is definitely Infinite Desert. If you can't go very high, then you're not going to get many anyways. The higher up you go, the higher the chance. So I don't know where you're talking about where you didn't get any. But, like, anywhere in the game you could do 6 and not get any. Like, I said the best way is just convert them up. It's the best thing you can do. It sucks, but it is what it is. Look at it this way. It's a lot cheaper on legendary shards now. The only bad part, or not legendary shards, but legendary cores, you know what I mean. The only bad part is they didn't adjust. I would not switch to sword, no. I'm not going to switch to sword. Nope. I'm good. Why would I want to switch to sword? I don't care if it's more damage. I can cover way more distance and everything with shadows. Like, weapons are useless. They're still pretty much useless. There's no point in it. Absolutely no point. You can say no all you want, but I don't agree with you. We can agree to disagree, because it doesn't matter if they're AoE. If they cover a quarter of the distance that I do, what does it matter? It's still not going to get it done. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. I'm good. We'll see. Maybe eventually I'll try out a weapon build, but I'm not just going to try it on a whim. And if that's the case, and they made it, by some weird chance, they made it to where a weapon build does more than shadows and still covers the same distance, what are we doing? Like, what's the point in getting a shadow ever again, then? There's no point in making any shadows. Like, it defeats the whole purpose of the game, doesn't it? And I know they increased the AoE range and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I might try it at some point, but like right now I'm not. So, to each their own. You want to do it, knock yourself out. Feel free. I know at lower levels, like, swords are really good. But like now, like, to be honest with you, any kind of high-end swords are 100% pointless now. If you're looking to do any damage with your shadows. 100% pointless to craft up any high-end sword ever again. Now, if swords, because of damage, do more damage and are better than shadows, then that might be the case. And maybe then it would be a point in doing it. But if you want to see, just to make you laugh, this is an N-level Sun Warden from Mage. This thing does 120.62 UD. This does 383 million. Nothing. This gives more damage than this. Yeah. So, like I said, there's no point in making up any damage swords anymore. They're completely and utterly pointless. And this, I put stuff on it, but you don't even need anything on it. It doesn't do anything. I was just curious if I could roll something else on it, and whatever. But yeah, you can just equip, like, the one from the first one in the game. Technically now, if you want, the best sword for your shadow damage, by far, is going to be Frostblade. Yeah, it's just all about the gems. Because you can equip 2 purple on this. That's the point. It ends up being more damage than a high-end sword that even can convert over damage. Like this one here doing Shadow Affinity. To get the high-end damage to push it over to your shadows, it's still not better. It's still not better. So like I said, they made it to where there's no point in crafting up any high-end sword ever again. Like, I don't know why they did that. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something to nerf that. Now, Frostblade is even better. White, you can equip any in it, and then you got 3 purples. So, technically, if you get this up to M rank, you can put 4 purples into Frostblade. This makes this best in slot. And the only other one you would make would be an XP one. Because it's good to have an XP one. And that, you would do Verdant Wrath, which comes from... Aw, sorry, Dan, that sucks. I got Wicked Sore Throat today, so not that I'm comparing it to any of yours, but... So yeah, this can give you 4 yellow, because you got a white. This one comes from the wall. It comes from the wall. Frostblade comes from XZ Dungeon. Yeah, XZ. Yeah, you can feel free to join on me, Manish. Feel free. I'm going to be running some Infinite Desert, so anybody who wants to do some Infinite Desert, like most of you guys are on my friends list anyways, feel free to join up on my server. I'm on my private server right now. So you can just join up on me. Feel free. Yeah, whatever works for you, Joe. You're all good. Yeah, leveling is so much easier now. Like, people don't even understand. Like, I wish they would have implemented the change in the level right off the bat, because, like, I turned in a bunch of expeditions and stuff like that, and I probably got, like, 2 levels with, like, turning in a ton of stuff. Then after they fixed it, I literally turned in 2 weeklies and gained about 20 levels. Like... You're going to want level 500 anyway. Let's be honest. You're going to want to max it out at 550. Like, there's no reason not... Like I've been doing... I haven't worried about much stuff until I'm max level. Then I worry about doing content. I get max level, then go worry about content. Like, at the end of the day, most people don't think about the fact of every single level is 1% more shadow damage and 1% more weapon damage. If I'm 500 and I'm leaving 50 levels there, I don't know about you, but 50% more shadow damage and 50% more weapon damage is pretty solid. I wouldn't just leave that and not get it, you know? The levels are easy, and like I said, they made them way, way easier than they were before, and they were easy before. They were just more of a grind than they needed to be. The only hard part for getting R+ is clearing 140 on Infernal Castle. That's the only hard part. Well, getting to 140, not clearing 140. There you go. So yeah, you got the easy part. It's easy peasy. For the most part, yesterday I was just spamming Infernal Castle. I was making up UGM pluses. So now I'm sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yeah, 5 UGM plus I made yesterday. Actually, I think I had 1. I think I made 4 yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I gotta replace these junky ones, but... I mean, I could replace them with these, but... I didn't bother. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing? Yeah, it was throwing me into the public server every now and then, being stupid. I was like, whatever, I ain't got time to mess with that. The castle's up, I'm just running it. It'll just keep popping me up and up and up. Because, I mean, I just go in 2 seconds later and I'm leaving. Like, it's a monotonous process that takes like 2 seconds to do. To be honest with you, the loading screens take longer than anything. I really hope at some point that I put some kind of a portal or something like that so you could reset. Instead of having to go through all the loading screens. Would be nice. Alright, I don't think anybody else is coming, so let me go ahead. Manish, do you have ×3 speed? If you don't have ×3 speed, then let me open the room. Like, let me see here. Yeah, you're just R. Here, just join mine. There you go. Hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing? Hey, Don. I mean, now I could even get ×3 myself, too. So, if you need ×3 speed, I can get that for you now, too. I can clear 125 on ×3 speed easily. Oh, sorry, Don. Well, we get you next one, okay? We get you next one. I'm probably going to have to do quite a few anyways, so don't worry about it. Sorry. Here. We just started. Let me go ahead and leave. Let's just get Dawn in. We just literally just started. Let's go ahead and leave and get him in. There's no reason not to. We just got in here. Let's just reset real quick, Manish, so we can get Dawn in. I mean, no reason not to. We just started. It's not a big deal. We'll get you in, bud. There we go. Just go ahead and join up, guys. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, we just started, so it's not a big deal. It's all good. So we got to go through a couple loading screens. No big deal. We got you. Actually, matter of fact, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead and join up, and then I'll start it up. Let me see. Are you in... You've got to be in World 1. Are you fairly new? Yeah? Can it go to World 2? Can you go to World 2? I don't know if you're high enough to go to World 2 or not. If you're high enough to go to... Yeah, go to World 2. Then leave the game and then join on me. It's world-based. If you're not in the same world we are, it's dumb like that. I probably should have been in World 1. But yeah, go to World 2, leave out, and then join on me after that. It's weird, but we figured out that issue the other day. Yeah, real weird, but hey, it works, right? Brr, it's cold in here today. Probably doesn't help that I'm drinking that cold stuff either. No, I'm on my server. Let me see. Let's see here. Let me leave that for a minute. Let me go ahead and leave out of here. We'll see. Let me just reset stuff real quick here. I'll see you in there now. Yeah, it could have been something on my part. We got her, though. We got it, guys. We got it. Okay. I was going to say, the only thing is my thing is not working, but we're good now. Oh, you're all right. It's not you. It's Roblox in that case. Don't worry about it. It's not you. Okay, go ahead and join up, guys. Yeah, that's Roblox. It's not you. That thing is so darn temperamental sometimes. Don't worry about it. You notice how I left and I came back. Like, it was Roblox. It wasn't you. Trust me. You're good. Kiddo there was playing a little bit over this weekend too. I think she got to like M+ rank or something like that. M+ something. Something like that anyways. Oh, let me hit this ×3 here. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good when you first start out. I know my daughter got one, and yeah, it's been like the best for her for a while now. She's just starting to get to the point now to where she's starting to kind of catch up to it, where she'll be passing it pretty soon. My other half, I AFK'd her before she started playing, and she actually got one to start the game off with. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can get the relics from here. It's all about getting those damage relics. And now they can go all the way up to M. So these are the 6 that you need. Right here is these 6. Those are all the highest damage ones. Like, this one's insane now. 74.25 is just crazy. At M rank, that's insane. I still got to get some stuff on my shadows yet. The Monarch one? I assume that's what you're talking about. Black Monarch Sigil doesn't even give you any. The one with an X on it? I have no clue what you're talking about. The one with XP on it? Yeah, the one that comes from... Yeah, it's equipped. It's equipped. Like, that's the one that drops off from the Jungle Monarch. Yeah, I've got it equipped. You have to have all these. These are the top 6. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And this definitely does not give more shadow levels than like this. This is 74.25. This is 21. It's not even close. Not even close. Hey, Don, thanks for the sub, bud. I appreciate that. I like the fact that we finally see that thing worked, too. Yay! I changed stuff around a little bit. We kind of put on that little, nice little solo leveling bet. I like that. But hey, appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I got that one equipped. Like, those are the top 6. I have no clue what you're talking about at this point, Joe. No clue what you're talking about. Yeah, so what are we talking about then? Like, I maxed out the 2 best first. Like, I only have enough materials. Like, it takes a lot of materials to put them to M. So I say, I have no clue what you're talking about. No clue. Like, I don't get what you're saying. You're making it sound like I don't have it equipped. Like, I definitely have it equipped. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, obviously, like, I'm gonna pick the ones I want after. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I mean, I maxed the 2 good ones first. I mean, let's be honest, the next one I'm probably going to max is going to be Dune Piercer, just because it gives a ton of other good stuff. It's in, like, my Drop Chance build, my Arise Log build. Like, obviously Dune Piercer will be the next. I also have to do up my shadows, too. I need these UGMs to get, like, Eternal Ascension on them, which, like, I was in the process of rolling this one, but it doesn't... Like, I ran out of materials, so... And these guys don't have anything. So I just got to roll them up. But yeah, that's essentially roll up my shadows, max out my relics, and then eventually get back to making some more UGM pluses. And that's the extent. Because obviously I want to replace, like, these 4 last ones. I mean, I know GM Plus would be better, but I'm going to end up feeding it away, so what's the point in putting in all my builds? Like... I just have them as kind of placeholders in my builds for now. It's fine. If you're talking about shadow damage, when it comes to it, you're talking about Umbral Power, and that can go to 7, not 6. Hence, 7 right there. But the first thing you want to do is get Eternal Ascension on them. Like, if you don't have a ton of materials, at least get Eternal Ascension on them. And then worry about Umbral Power after. Because it's going to start getting expensive once you lock out something. So, just roll until you get Eternal Ascension, and then start locking out stuff. I mean, I guess if you got Umbral 7, you could probably lock it out. And then start rolling for the other. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. But still. Yeah, pretty much just those 2 stats you need on them. I mean, you can get other stuff like swiftness and stuff on them. Like, you can get Phantom Swiftness, 3 is the highest that goes to. You could get that on them, but... I mean, there's no point in getting your shadows all perfect, because, let's be honest, you're going to change them 2 seconds later, it seems. Good thing I got some cough drops next to me here. Probably take me some medicine after. I don't like to take it if I don't have to. But I might have to. Stuff's nasty too. But it works. I mean, like, legendary cores, I'm sitting on 14. It's the legendary dust that keeps getting me. Got enough now to probably do it. Upgrade another relic. Seems to be the issue now, is definitely the dust. But I'm just going to have to start converting them up. Do like a couple waves or a couple sets of Infinite Desert. Yeah, see, I don't like sitting on max stuff. I mean, I get it if you're sitting on max dust because you don't have anything to do with it, but between me doing relics and then upgrading up GMs and stuff, like, yeah. I could easily upgrade these, and it takes a lot of dust. You run out of dust before you run out of anything. It's like, if you're not, obviously, if you're not upgrading stuff, then yeah, you're going to be max dust, but if you're upgrading stuff, dust is what keeps running out, is what I'm saying. You know what they really need to do? Let's be honest. They need to increase the storage of stuff. They really do. They really need to increase it by a decent bit. Like, we just can't hold enough stuff. We really can't. I know it's a lot of people complain about the YouTube people and stuff like that have, you know, the content creators that have higher storage and stuff. But even their storage isn't that much higher, let's be honest. I would want even more than what they have, because even they don't have that much. Like, instead of like 7,200 for tickets that I can hold, they can hold like 10K or something. It's not that much more. Like, being able to hold like 100 of something is just ridiculous. Like, why do we only hold that little bit? I would love it to be to the fact of, like, I could run infinite. Like, the reason why I don't spend tickets on Infinite Desert is because there's no point in it. I don't understand people who spend tickets on Infinite Desert to keep resetting it, because why? Like, every couple of runs, you pretty much got to start dealing with your stuff, and you got to fix it because of the cap issues. Like, I would love to be able to just sit here and put an auto clicker on it and run Infinite Desert overnight. And then I wouldn't care if it used my tickets. Let it. But, like, there's no reason to run this overnight at all. Because after maybe 3-4 runs tops, you're going to be maxed out on everything anyways. Like, and the fact that you can only hold, like, what, 98 of legendary cores? Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like, what is 98? It's nothing. I was sitting almost on max all day yesterday. I couldn't just sit there and grind up shadows, and I couldn't just sit there and just grind up Infinite Desert. I was maxing out on both. on everything because of what I was doing. So I had to constantly keep bouncing back and forth between the stuff so I could keep using stuff so it wouldn't cap out. Because if it caps out, well then what's the point of that? Same thing with tickets. I find myself getting capped on tickets all the time. Like, I spammed and made a ton. I made 4 UGM pluses yesterday. My tickets, I'm still at 5502. Like, I'm still getting close to cap. Like, you wouldn't think I'd be close to cap, but I am. I can't spend them fast enough. It's so easy at this point, Don, where I'm at to get tickets and stuff like that. You figure I'm getting over 150 tickets a run on this. Then you figure I was doing dungeons because I was trying to get, what is it, the 2 weapons. Trying to get this one, the Verdant Wrath. And then trying to get Frostblades. So I was doing those dungeons when those come up. But, like, between doing that stuff, like, yeah, my tickets are just blowing out. You get to the point to where tickets aren't an issue anymore, trust me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, each time I run this, I'm getting, you know, 150 plus easy every time. Like, I don't know about you, but 150 for doing one run, it's pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. And then you start doing dungeons, man, dungeons are even crazier. Also, when you get to the point to where you start spamming some weeklies and stuff like that, you can start getting it too. Oh yeah, I mean, I got every game pass at this point too, so I've got nothing left to spend them on. Like, if we look here, like, I've got them all. I even got the ones that don't really matter, like the mount speed one. That's just purely cosmetic is all that is. But, like, yeah. And then what I was doing to level up fast was I kept spamming weekly resets. Don't do the daily, it's not worth it. But do the weekly reset, you get anywhere from... Sometimes you get unlucky and you get nothing, but I would only do the 3 that mattered. And that would reset it. So let's see here, do we have any of them? Yeah, like the Brute one's a good one. The Mass Suppression is another good one. So kill Brutes, kill a bunch of dudes, and then the other one is for... a Rising Shadows. Do those 3, and then just reset. I don't know what you're talking about in town. Yeah, it is a bit much if you can't do that many. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, stay around. I got you, bud. I got you. That'll literally be like 2 runs of this. Oh, the gotcha tickets that are in the guild hub thing? Yeah, I mean, I unlocked all of them. It's, like, technically, you don't need to unlock them. I mean, you could go to them and not have to spend, but yeah, they're cheap enough. But yeah, I unlocked all of them, and I still have a ton of tickets. That's my point. I pissed away a ton on those, and I still have a bunch of tickets. Yeah, so... Yep. You're keeping me close. Like I said, Don, I got you, dude. I'm running Infinite Desert quite often. Quite often. Yesterday I wasn't running it a lot. I mean, you probably saw me bouncing in and out. I saw you nonstop. You were just going about doing your thing. All good. But yeah, I was just mainly sitting there. I was just spamming Infernal Castle. That's it. That's all I was really doing. Every now and then I would hit XY dungeon or the wall dungeon. Most of the time I was just looking for the XY dungeon. I would do that every now and then, but... Yeah, I know, it's probably annoying, Don. Sorry. But like what I do is when Infernal Castle is up, I literally join on Infernal Castle, go to floor 100, kill White Flame in like a second, and then leave, and then join back, rinse and repeat. Like, it's annoying as all hell, so I'm sorry if you see me keep popping up, but yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's why it's popping up every 2 seconds. But that's what I'm doing anyways. Like, it takes me longer to load in the screens than it does to actually do it. The cool part is, too, now that I'm R+, there was tons of times when I was getting White Flame that I was actually getting, like, straight up UGM White Flames. Which is really nice. I don't know if I have any on me now. Yeah, I don't. I converted the last bit of them. Converted the last bit to 2 before I got off yesterday. But yeah, being able to get like a UGM rank straight up is pretty good. It was happening a lot more often than I thought it would. Like, I had plenty of times I do the castle for like the 15 minutes that it was up, and I would get 1 or 2 of them that were UGMs. Insane. But as you can tell, I mean, I get a lot of the GMs too. Because, I mean, GM is the base. Obviously, I get GM pluses. I got 5 here. But yeah, GMs. Like, I've got a ton. Nice, nice. There you go. It's a good relic. It's got a lot of good stuff on it. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's got shadow damage, shadow levels, drop chance, weapon damage, and a rise luck. It's so good. Good stuff, though. That'll help you a lot. Yeah, my daughter got the crown the other day. She was running with me. She hasn't gotten the piercer yet, though. Yeah, it takes time, Manish. I had quite a few runs with my daughter, and she still hasn't gotten Dune Piercer yet. I said she got the Dune Crown on the first run we did. She keeps wanting me to run it for her when I'm streaming. I'm like, I'm not going to. Like, then I have to look way back where the TV is to look at her thing. I mean, I could probably run it on here at the same time on my PC, but eh. She don't really play games enough for me to want to, like, push her stuff up. And keys, I'm gonna have to start using keys at some point. I had quite a few keys that are actually capped out. Nice, Don. You got both. That's sick. That is sick. Man, you got some luck. Now you get to get a run where you're going to get ×3 speed, and then you got both the relics. It's a good run. Can't get any better than that. Yeah, like 72s on those. All 3 of those are maxed. Heck yeah, that's crazy. Good stuff. Grats on that. It's big help there. It's going to help you massively. The best one, though, for damage is the one that comes from floor 100. Unfortunately, you have to, for Infernal Castle, you have to start at 1, go all the way up to 100 to get it. Apparently, they increased the chances of getting it, too. They increased the drop rate. They were saying that in one of their patch notes, that they increased it. That's probably the best. Well, that is the best one for damage, like, by far. Yeah, by far. It's D. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, if you look here on this one, 74.25 is insane. Yeah, it's going to take a while, but hey, at least it's the drop rate's higher, so at least it won't be as bad this time. Like, even this one maxed out is only 41. But yeah, it's insane. This is where you're going to get your damage from. Level up those 2 you got, and you can probably hit 100, no problem. No problem at all. Because the order that I did them in was, I actually got... I had enough damage to be able to get the one from floor 100 first. Then once I got that, I was able to do the Infinite Desert higher. I got those. Yeah, you should have no problem doing it. Like, I didn't really have... I had to actually level some garbage ones before. Oh, what was it? Like, yeah, like a Radiant Crest and stuff. Because I was desperate for shadow levels. So I had to level up some garbage ones. Like these couple that don't give much. Hive Plate was another one. Like, I had to get every bit where I could. But you're not going to have to worry about that. You level up those 2 you got and you're fine. You go at times 2 rune if you're looking to farm dungeons and you're looking to do keys. Otherwise, no. $175. You mean the 225. You're looking for the shadow crit. So it's pretty much shadow on every single one of them. Except for the Relic Master one. Yeah, if you're looking for the most damage out of your shadows, this is the setup. You go shadow on every one but the Relic Master. You get the Relic Master because you can get way more damage from an extra relic than you can with 3 just crappy more shadows. Because let's face it, most of your shadows that are doing damage are not like your low-end ones. I mean, if you took my last 3 shadows and got rid of them, I'd probably still be fine. I'd still be really good. Like, because these are just GM garbage. Yeah. Yeah, the only one you take is Relic Master. Other than that, you take all the shadow ones. And the good news is, too, you can actually save some points later on for when you do get down to Umbral Step. Because it requires that you have at least 200 in shadow speed, so you really don't need above that because it's for movement speed. Like, they're not going to... Movement speed isn't going to matter anymore once you get this. Iron Fang? Guess not. Oh, that other one. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Iron Howlfang. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. These are the only 2 that are going to give XP anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have those equipped for sure. But I mean, XP is not really an issue to me anymore. I'm capped. So, the only time I worry about XP is when they come out with more levels. I turn in some quests and I'm instantly max level. And then I don't worry about it anymore again. All I do is when that comes out, I swap all of my levels. I max out player XP, turn in all my stuff, Done. Maxed out. Switch it all back again. It's literally that simple. But yeah, you only need 200 in Shadow Agility now. Which is kind of nice. Let's see here. How am I looking on this stuff? Yeah. You want to go again? I'm popping it up again. I don't need to turn in stuff yet. You going again, Manish? Yeah, I saw that, Joe. My daughter was getting those the other day. But I mean, whatever. S ranks are still junk to me. Man, I can just go into most other places and just get GM straight up now. Okay. Boop. Good deal. There. I won't forget that this time. Alright, I'll be right back. We're on break on Twitch right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and stretch my legs a little bit. But I'll be right back. All right. I got bad knees, so it's kind of good for me to get up and stretch it. When break kicks in, then they're less likely to lock up on me later. Always a good thing. So let's see how we're doing here. No, 17 legendary cores. It's not terrible. That said, legendary cores don't seem to be the issue anymore. They really don't. It's definitely the legendary dust at this point. Okay, so we got 100 of each of those. Not too bad. Yeah, the dust is like 3k. But the problem is, like, I do, like... If I do up, like, 3 GM sets to make GM pluses, this is all gone. Like, that's it. All I can do is, like, 3 sets with that. Because it's over 1,000 a piece. And it only keeps going up. So I think it's almost like 1,500 or something toward the top end. Yeah, this one I could probably convert up after. Yeah, I'd probably convert some dust after. Get up to legendary. Worst case scenario, I'll go ahead and start... For a worst case scenario, I've got all these GMs that I can use. If for nothing else, I convert those up while I'm doing this. Not a bad idea. And then the cores is mainly just to get the, what is it? The enchants and stuff on my shadows. So yeah, we'll get there. And obviously legendary cores is for both. Yeah, I wouldn't mind maxing out my relics though. Get all that damage out there, at least the damage ones. I do have some other stuff I gotta max out too. Like this Arise setup. I got ends and stuff in here. I could definitely raise these up. This setup has worked really good, by the way, too. Like, you gotta have a good spread of, like, Arise luck, but you also have to have a good spread of what is it? Your rank up luck. And this seems to be that good happy medium. I've had a lot of good luck with this. So I just keep running with it. And then Turtle King, it's just a really good one for the Arise luck. It has like 25% on it, so that's been working really well. And then most of these, like this one has like Arise luck, but most of them is actually, what is it? The rank up luck. My rank up luck is over 700%. And then this is, I forget how much this is. I want to say it's probably like 170 some odd percent or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, it's been working really well. Like, I don't fail to summon them quite often. Like, most of the time I'm getting them, at least for the floor 100 boss. I mean, obviously you might have to adjust it depending on what you're doing. But for White Flame, it works really well. I very rarely don't Arise them. I might fail like 1 in like 30 plus, you know. But now the rank up and the double rank up, I get quite often. It's funny though, most of the time it doesn't even show it on the screen. Well, when I'm just going to do shadows, I just literally can go into the 100 checkpoint. Like, I don't do any climbing anymore. The only reason to do climbing at my point is just if I want to push farther and give me all that extra time. But to just Arise up dudes while I'm using my Arise setup, it's just literally walk in it, like, hit the checkpoint of 100, walk into floor 100, beat White Flame, leave, go back, rinse and repeat, and just spam it. So, I mean, the 15 minutes time, I could probably do, like, 30 or so of them. Yeah. So that's why you want the whole Arise set up. Like, so you can get all that extra rank up chance, the Arise lock, all that stuff, yeah. But yeah, that's essentially how you do it. I mean, it might get to the point to where I might actually, start doing the 125 boss. I don't know yet. I gotta try him sometime. I want to make sure I can use my same Arise luck setup. But, like, I don't think I'll have enough damage to do it. So, it is what it is. Because, I mean, when you look at these, like, this one's on here just strictly for damage. That's... Whereas the rest are doing something toward what I want to do. Like, this is just You get a damage 1. I gotta fix my drop set 1 at some point. It just hasn't been a huge priority. And then, of course, your damage setup. But yeah, if I could get by with this one, probably pretty good. Because Dune Piercer, I think, has a Rise Luck on it. Yeah, 15%. It's not hard. They just min-max everything is what they do, Don. I mean, I pushed 140, no problem. I could probably push above that, 145 now, no problem. They're just min-maxing everything. Like, they're getting all those damage relics up to max. They're also getting a high-end weapon. Like right now, one of the good ones to do, if you're looking for your shadows to do damage, would be the Frostblade. You can do that. And then a lot of them, they'll switch to a weapon build after for the last one so they can take on the last bosses. Like, they'll kind of switch their build mid-run. Like, I've seen people do it. It's not that hard, but I could care less about leaderboards. They're also taking their shadows and, you know, they're making sure they've got Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7 on them. And then maybe even the Speed 1, too. Phantom Swiftness 3, stuff like that on them. All it is just min-maxing at that point. That's all it is. I could care less about that. It's a lot of resources to min-max stuff just to be on a leaderboard that doesn't do anything for you. Like, it's only bragging rights. It doesn't give you anything. If they had, like, leaderboards and at the end of the week they gave you something for it, then I would be like, okay, I would push leaderboards, but it's just bragging rights. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot crazier than this, but it's not bad. They definitely did a pretty good job with it, though. Like, the other game I was playing for a while, too, was World Zero. I was playing on Roblox, and that doesn't even look like a Roblox game because they actually have character creation and stuff on there. You don't use your Roblox character. Nothing in there looks like Roblox characters. It looks like a regular, like, RPG or MMO game. Beautiful looking game, especially for a Roblox game. Like, I could put it on and you wouldn't think it was a Roblox game. Seriously. That game was a lot of fun, but I mean, I ran out of things to do. I mean, the end game for that is pretty much fashion and cosmetics. I could care less. Like, it could be the ugliest looking thing, but if it gives me good stats, I'm fine with wearing it, you know? Yeah, so I don't see a point in farming up money for days and days just to buy one little item that makes my character look pretty or whatever. Like, come on. In that game, I ended up going with a girl character because the guy character's kind of like, eh. Girl characters kind of look better with a lot of stuff. Seems like they have a lot better cosmetics for them. And their character model just looks better, so why not? But yeah, it was a fun game. I might play that on here again sometime. We'll see. Their events, though, I'm not huge on their events. Like, their events are for nothing but, like, cosmetic items. And, like, the event that I did was just so annoying. It was so annoying. Yeah, at some point, I gotta make a video for that, too. For World 0. I think I'm just gonna put out a leveling guide for it. There's easy ways to level in that game, and then there's hard ways to level in the game. It's got a whole prestige system and stuff in it, too. You can prestige, like, 4 times. I prestige 3 times in one day. Like, it's very easy if you know what you're doing. You could be, like, max prestige level and everything in, like, a couple days. If you're doing it right. And then after that, play the game. You know, it's very simplistic. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I start making some videos on this, too. I was kind of, like, I waited this week to make anything because I kind of wanted to see, like, okay, I know kind of what's coming out. There's a lot of, like, fairly high-end creators on YouTube for this game. So I kind of wanted to see, like, what they're putting out so I can get an idea of, like, what I want to do. And then just take it from there. And I needed a week to just, like, decompress from my last game that I was playing. I needed time to kind of switch a bunch of stuff over. And kind of make the swap. So. More of a mental week for the most part. Was a lot of it. We all need a week like that or some days like that here and there. It's just like I just need to decompress from all that other game stuff and get my head right into a different game and all that good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I still get on it, like, each day and just kind of do quick daily stuff, but it's full-blown maintenance mode at this point. Full-blown maintenance mode. So it's nice to play a different game to shake it up for a change. But, like, as far as Eidolon, I'm not going back to it. Like, I'm not. I'm just done. At some point, you reach that point where you just tap out. And I'm tapped out at this point. I'm done. Because even to the point where, like, I stream it and it looks like crap anyways. Like, and I hate putting out, like, an inferior product, you know? I mean, you're obviously going to lose a little bit of quality when you stream. I understand that. It's always going to happen. But, like, you lose so much quality on Eidolon. And then it's lagging and... Yeah, I'll check out World 7, but... The most, to be honest with you, the most I'll do with Eidolon at this point is... and I've thought about this for a while. I might just... When it comes out, I still might make some, Oh, hey, appreciate it, Bob. But, like, I'm probably still going to make some Eidolon videos on YouTube, to be honest with you. But I just don't think I'm going to stream it anymore. But I really do think I'm going to make some videos on it. Yeah, right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so World 7 comes out. I'll probably, you know, go with the whole update hype and put out some YouTube videos. But for me to actually sit here and stream it, though, no. I don't want to stream it anymore. I can't stream just this crappy-looking product, you know? It just makes me look like... Like, the first thing you see is when you see me streaming and it just looks like garbage and it's lagging and everything else. The first thing everybody jumps to is, wow, he's got a bad computer. Like, why is he streaming this? Like, and it's not the case. It's not. It makes me look incompetent. Because, I mean, if I can make videos on Eidolon and they look beautiful and nothing happens to them and they look great, but then when I stream it's like garbage, well, what does that tell you? Obviously, when I'm streaming is the problem. Like, because it makes it even worse when you're using OBS. But it already takes something that's bad and makes it way worse. Is what it is, though. So I said, I'll probably still make some videos on it. I don't see an issue with that. But I'm just not going to stream it anymore. I think that's pretty fair. I don't know about account reviews. I have no clue what I'm going to do as far as that is. Any of you guys that are over here from Eidolon will know. When you look into the channel point redemption, there is nothing for it. I turned it off. Yeah, it gets that little bit of a hiccup every now and then too, Bob. Yeah. Yeah, mine will get that too. Like, especially on Arcane Cultists. Well, Griffey had health issues, so... But, I mean, let's be honest. Like, Griffey has health issues and stuff, but on a completely 100% honest bit, if the game was in a good state, he probably would have come back by now. But it's like, with it being in kind of a mass state, like, why bother rushing to come back until the update comes out? And I don't blame him in the slightest. I don't. Why come back to this inferior product of just sitting yourself in maintenance mode, right? Yeah, that's the point. Like, come back when the stuff is new and fresh and, you know, you're not talking about the same old garbage that bored you in the first place. Like, it makes sense. And at this point, I hope he's doing good health-wise. Like, take that extra time, dude. Don't bother coming back to take the extra time to, like, just because you want to get that little extra or something. Like, take your time, get your health all together. Come back when the update comes out. Fresh content, fresh look on it, and do that. Like, I don't blame him in the slightest. That's what I would do if I was in his position. I totally would. I wouldn't even hesitate. Like, he needs to think about him right now. And getting that extra time to just kind of chill and relax and get stuff worked out is probably really good for him right now. I wish him nothing but the best. I mean, I don't have any, like, ill will toward him. I don't have any bad feelings toward Griffey. I understand not everybody can take him. He's kind of an acquired taste, you know? But I think deep down he's not a bad dude. He's just blunt, and people don't like blunt. Like, let's be honest. People don't like blunt. There was a bunch of stuff on that one. But yeah, if I was in his position, I would wait until the update comes out. No point trying to rush to come back. It's like you're just rushing to come back to boring content. Yeah, exactly. It's a bunch of snowflakes, you know? I can just see that stuff in my daughter, the way that my daughter acts. Like, she's at school and everybody's all about... Like, you could punch somebody in the face and they wouldn't care. But boy, if you hurt their feelings, it's like you just tried to attempt to murder them. It's insane. Like, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Grow up, you know? Like, we have this whole coddle mentality of people and coddling their feelings. I'm sorry, but I don't do that either. I don't. To heck with your feelings. Like, at the end of the day, truth hurts. Or the thing is, they'll ask for your opinion on something, and when you give them your honest opinion, it hurts their feelings and they don't like it. Well, then don't ask for my opinion. You know? Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Do you want me to tell you what you want to hear, or do you want me to tell you the truth? Like, let's be honest, right? Yeah, exactly. I totally hear you there. It's just, it's so crazy these days. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, like I said, though, I'll probably post some videos still of Eidolon. Because, I mean, no reason not to. It gives me a couple of games. I got about 2-3 games that I can kind of post some stuff on. So, yeah. I mean, I got 2 days off after this. And then I'll be streaming again on Thursday. So, I might take tomorrow to just kind of make some videos. Hopefully my throat is a little better. I don't want to have to do a ton of videos with my bad throat because it's only going to make it worse. Either maybe I'll take it easy tomorrow and then do it on Wednesday. It's probably not a bad idea. But Eidolon right now, there's not really any videos to make, and I refuse to make videos on old content. I mean, I've made some good quality newer content when nobody else was making anything. And to be honest with you, I just didn't get the views that I thought it would. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. So, like, why am I going to waste my time on stuff that's not going to get me anywhere? Like, I made out a video of, like, Prisma bubbles. Like, I did a rank video of it. Because I saw people in their ranks and all that stuff of Prisma bubbles. And to be honest with you, every rank that I saw people do, I thought was horrendous. I did. So instead of complaining about how bad all theirs was, I was like, you know what? I'll make a video of it. Give my 2 cents on it, you know? I thought it was a real good video, but it did not do well. Yeah, they don't have many players. Like, I've showed how it's gone down, like, steady for, like, the last 3 months on that game. For the average player base. It keeps going down. Non-stop. So let me go ahead and show you here. I'll pop this up real quick. Just click on this, make sure. Well, actually, we'll hit this first. Because we got another one coming up here. Alright, Portal Destroy. Not bad. We made it to 130. It's not bad, guys. I mean, I could probably get a couple more. I could squeeze out a couple more if I drop the speed down. But, like, I don't care to do that. I'd rather just run through it fast, right? Yeah, it only keeps declining, too. Oh, my controller's not going to move if I don't have it on. It's funny how it does that. Let's just check my stuff real quick. Or actually, yeah, because I got to convert. Let me just convert real quick here. Don't forget to convert if you got to also, guys. Go over here and exchange stuff. So I got to keep my cores. I need those. Convert them all up, why not? There's my rares. Then we can convert that to that. It's fine. Go ahead and see here what we're at. Alright, so up to like 8,000. Let me go ahead and do some dudes up real quick here. Oh, they are unlocked, okay. Uh, 4 or 5, so we can go ahead and do one of these. Okay, do that. Whoop. Why does it always do that? I hate how it does that. Like, you literally got to come out and come back in. I wish they would do something about that. I don't know, Joe. It might be UGM Plus again. I mean, I wouldn't think they would keep updating it. They might. They might. But I mean, I don't think it would be in their best interest to keep giving us higher and higher and higher. Like, that just makes you not want to play the game. Because then the 3 that you get from the past carry everything and there's no reason to make more. That's the problem. So as I said, the problem is the legendary dust. It takes almost 1,200 just to make a GM plus. That's the problem. That's definitely the problem. Yeah, see, we're down to 615. Fine. Let's go ahead and unequip that one. You know, I'll unequip the 3 of them. What the heck? My dude's kind of running on his own there. Come back. Okay. Go ahead and roll these guys up. See, there's what we want. See, we got that and a 5. It's fine. That's fine for now. To that one, fine. Like I said, I'm by no means looking to min-max stuff. But you gotta have Eternal on it. And sometimes you just get unlucky like this. Jeez. I'm going to save it. There's only one more core. See, it's just ridiculous when it gets to this point. Just ridiculous. And there we go. So now... yeah, you can see the difference between the one that doesn't have it compared to the ones that do have that. Because even with Umbral Power 7, It doesn't make a difference. Like, it still needs Eternal Ascension for those extra levels. It's okay. There it is. You want to run again? Feel free. Yeah, I am in World 2. Why, coming from some Infinite Desert? Because if you are, we'll wait for you. Just let me know, though. Just give me the heads up whether we need to wait. Should be fine now. There shouldn't be an issue with it now. Did you join on my private server? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The best thing I can say is it's got to be on your end. Because, I mean, I quit out the game, came back, and then it worked fine. And they wouldn't have been able to join right back up on me if I didn't. I would say the best thing to do is to leave completely out the game, come back in. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Roblox being Roblox. Yeah, what's up, Coco? Oh, of course you can, Coco. Perfect timing. Do I have you on my friends list and stuff? Because I'm on my private server. So if you join on my server, you can go ahead and get in. Or I can send you an invite, whichever the case may be. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Joe. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why things are being the way it is. Weird. Gotta love Roblox. Well, let's see if Coco can join on me. There you go. Did you get on all right, Coco? It's because you're not on my friends list. I would assume. Worst case scenario, we can just go into a regular area, guys. Here, let me leave. We'll get off my private server. I'm going to go to World 1. So everybody, like, go to World 1. I'm just going to do a basic server. That way, then, if anybody's not that high. Because that could be the case, too. If Coco isn't in World 2, then you can't join either. Let me go to World 1. Come on. Okay. You're in World 2? I'm going to head to World 1, though. And then you guys can just join on me or whatever. Or I can send you an invite. There we go. Your rank doesn't make a difference. There's people that have been doing this less than that. Alright, Don joined on me. I can send you an invite if you want, Coco, or you can add me to the... Well, if you add me to friends list, I'm going to have to leave. So I can invite you. If you just give me your name. Or you can add me, I guess. I could go to the site and do it. Let me see here. I can do that too. Okay, I'm gonna do shit on there unless you're on my group with me. I go ahead and add you to friends if for nothing else. Let's see here. Alright, I sent you a request. Just do that, I guess. Well, I know at my rank I get base GM shadows. And I get all the way up to UGM shadows with double pity. Hey, what's up, Rob? Nice, Rob. Grats. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm in town one, like World 1, just on a common server now. So, if you guys want, just join on me. But I sent you a friend request, Coco. You can just accept it and then just join on me. Gotcha, Rob. I sent it. It won't let me send it again. Let me look here. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I mean, you could always send me one. That's my name right there, Johnny Magic 80. Right there. Okay, it says you... Yeah, it says you accepted it. We're good. Should be good now. Should be able to just join on me. Yeah, I saw that. You're all good. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Jump around. Jump around. Yeah, once we get Coco here, we'll be all good to go. Okay, we got everybody now? Nope. Still waiting on Coco. Right. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start it, guys. We got everybody here now. Go ahead and join up. Alright, Joe, just you. Perfect. And going. Good deal. I wish you could just shut the leaderboards off on this thing. It's so annoying that it's always up. There we go. There we go. Good go. Oh, absolutely, Coco. Absolutely. I don't require any kind of guild requirements. You don't have to put anything into the guild. It's fine. Like, I'm not like other guilds. We're not looking to climb leaderboard or anything. You don't need to put in anything. Oh yeah, outputs. Yeah, it had been so long since I had done it. It kind of did feel like when I had picked it up again, like it was all relearning it. But by the way, like we were talking before, if you see this, this is what I'm talking about. This is where Eidolon just kept constantly losing. Like, and its average players now is just pretty bad. 8,000 is being very generous. Very generous. Like, we got a little bit of an increase, but it went back down. Yeah. That update that's never going to happen. Good luck on that. I'm done waiting. I still can't believe he hasn't said anything about whether he's going to go full release or not. Oh, I like the background from like my camera there. Yeah. I thought it was kind of cool. Although, I don't know, the purple on purple kind of doesn't work the greatest, but with the name, but it's okay. I don't think it was that bad, putts. Like, I knocked out every bow in one day. I just went with a 78 or higher. Yeah, and I knocked them all out one day. Yep, in my lava cave cooking. Well, I guess that's why I have a sore throat, because I'm sitting in lava's cave. Must be a fucking... I caught something from being in there. Sure as heck didn't catch how to do optimization. Oh, too soon. There you go. See? 78. Done. That's all. I did them all with 78 and higher. It's up to you on whether you want to keep it or not. Skull 11. I don't know what you're talking about. Skull 11. Did I do the wheel? I find the wheel to be pretty pointless most of the time. Oh, got you. Yeah, Coco, I couldn't get into Anime Eternal. I tried it. I was like, this isn't for me. It's like every other basic game like it. It doesn't really stand out as anything different. It's a copy and paste of 20 other games I've played like it. Like, that's all it is. I just couldn't get into it. It's like, I've already played those kind of games. It's the same thing. Just a copy and paste of the other games. Like, I don't understand why people are acting like it's such a great game. It's not. To each their own. I mean, if you enjoy it, hey, feel free. I definitely won't be playing it. Not a fan. Like I said, I tried it, but I was like, wow, this feels like every other game I've played like this. It feels like all those other games where it's like, I AFK to get my energy buff up, or damage, or whatever the case is, depending on the game. Like, you just sit there and you just keep upping it and upping it. I don't play Blox Fruits now. Not a fan. For right now, for the most part, what I play is this and World Zero. Those are the main two I play for now. I don't understand how some of the top games are top games. Like Grow a Garden, to each their own. It blows my mind that the game is #1. To be honest with you, I know why part of the reason why it's number 1. Like, Grow a Garden is number 1 because there's a lot of bot accounts. And there's a lot of people playing alt accounts. I play all kinds of different games on Roblox. Let me show you here. Let's see, I got this thing pulled up. I think I do. Oh, I forgot I was clicked on that one already. Okay. So see, like I said, I did play it. It's right there on my continue games. Like I said, I definitely played it. Like, and I tried some of the other ones. I tried the Anime Vanguard, wasn't a huge fan. Build a Zoo was kind of fun, but it's just like once you played it, you played it. Fish It, I don't think is good. Like, it blows my mind how so many people play that. Because there is another fishing game. Yeah, it pretty much is brain rot, and I'm not a brain rot fan. Fish It is, yeah, see, Collect All Pets is a really, really good game, too. Where was that one fishing game I had? So I tried this Beehive one. I was like, okay, whatever. Pull a Sword I did for a while. Circle Grinding was actually a good one. There's Grow a Garden. Circle Grinding, though, has a lot to that game. This other game wasn't too bad either. This one here, this Clone Kingdom one, was pretty good. Pet Sim 99 I played for a while until that game's pretty much dead now. Oh, Go Fishing. I think that was the one. If I remember. There was some fishing game anyways I played. That was like way better than that other one. It was actually a pretty fun game. But yeah, I mean, I try a bunch of different stuff. That My Pet one was okay. But that's one that you're going to want a private server on. Otherwise, you're competing with people for the stuff. And it's dumb. So yeah, like I said, I tried Anime Eternal. Wasn't a huge fan. Tried the other Arise Shadow games and stuff, and they just weren't good. This one was kind of fun, this B one. Be rich. That's funny. But that one was kind of fun. But I mean, some of those you just like... You run out of stuff to do after a while. That was kind of the problem with a lot of those. Like, I just eventually ran out of stuff to do. There was that Ant one, too, I played. Was pretty fun. But, I mean, I pretty much ran out of most stuff to do on that. I don't think so. Most of it, too, at this point. If I'm looking for higher end games, I'm trying to look for high pop counts. Because, obviously, if I'm going to stream anything, then I might as well stream something that has a higher pop count. You know? I mean, a lot of people aren't going to watch something that they don't really care about. Unless I find some really cool game, then I'll be like, okay. Like, we all know this game had a way higher player count, like, not that long ago. Like, when it first came out, it was like 100k people playing this. Now it's down to, like, about 20 or so. So, we'll see what's what. It's all good. But for now, I'm just going to stick to this one. Some of the other ones, you know, I might make some YouTube content on them. So, feel free to watch over on that. Because, like, World Zero, I'm definitely going to, like, I got to make a video for it. I know exactly what I want to make and stuff. But I'm going to come out with a video for that. I just have to do the video. It's going to be a lot of editing to it, so... Like... Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of work for, like... probably not much for viewers, so like I kind of keep putting it off, but I just gotta get it done. I'll probably get it done on my days off. Oh, we got an ad kicking in. It's probably good because I gotta go use the bathroom. Yeah, drink's good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta stretch my legs, go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully, though, I get this little flu bug or whatever out of my system over the next couple days off. It's getting old. I hate it because usually when I'm sick for a long time. So hopefully not. Hopefully not this time. All right, 13. Yeah, I've tried that before. It don't work. Like with my sore throat, I've tried the whole drinking some nice tea with some honey and stuff in it, and it helps then when I have it, but in the overall scheme of things, it doesn't fix anything. Yeah, they haven't kicked in for over here yet. Usually around October. So, about a month away. Hey, what's up, Jade? You can solo. I mean, I can solo this too. Yeah, I bet, Dawn. I bet. There you go, Jade. Cool. Yeah, like this. I don't need help. I can definitely carry this. I mean, if you would like to join after, you can, but I mean, I'm essentially helping people right now. Like, I've got UGM pluses. I don't have a bad team by no means. Yeah. I mean, I gotta make some more, but I mean, I've got a bunch of dudes. For sure. I get up to about 150 on what, on this? Oh, Infernal Tower? Yeah, I could probably get to about there. I haven't done it in a while. I got my 140 and I didn't bother going back. There you go, Rob. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and put your name in, I can put it in, or you can send me a friend request. You want? Here's my name right here. Okay. Don, what it is it's instant raise and instant destroy is what lets you do it. It's IC, not JC. But yeah, Johnny Magic 80 is mine. I'll send you a friend request. It's all good. There, I sent your request. Doesn't matter how much I drink, it ain't gonna make my throat any better. I was typing your name. That's what I was typing. You're welcome. Okay, so what you need to do, Don, is you need to go into your settings then. So what you need to do is go into shadows. Go into the index. And then you go to auto destroy. You need to pick the dudes that you want to destroy. So you haven't set this up yet. Go to each one of your areas and see, like, it'll automatically destroy these dudes for you. You got to set it up though. Gotcha, Jade. But yeah, you probably just haven't clicked into these. See, you got to go through each town and do them up. So you probably just don't have them set then. Go ahead and set these up through here, though. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I asked you, so we can kind of work through it and see. You're welcome. The top one's 476 TD. Like, I definitely can get more. I'm still working on maxing out the rest of my my relics. Like, I got 2 of them. I got to do a few more. Keep in mind, Jade, I only started playing about 2.5 weeks ago. Just so you know. Alright, Coco. But, I mean, it's not like we need a carry or anything. Like, the only thing you really need a carry for in this is, yeah, see, that's because you min-maxed it. Like, playing for about 2.5 weeks, you don't have time to min-max. You just don't. Just don't. I can't grind the materials fast enough. It's not like I'm grinding them when I go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, but still, I mean, I'm at endgame at this point, so I might be new, but it's not like I have no clue, right? This game is pretty, like, to be honest with you, compared to the game that I switched, like, because I switched over to streaming this now, compared to the game I was streaming, this game is massively, massively simplistic. And all of my Eidolon peeps in the chat will say that this is extremely simplistic compared to Eidolon. You really don't have to grind that much in this game, to be honest with you. You really don't have to grind that much in this game. Eidolon is stuff that you're grinding every day for 4 and 5 months plus to get stuff done, trust me. I saw some YouTubers and stuff saying how you have to grind too much and we're kind of crying about it. Yeah, I laugh so hard, to be honest with you, because they clearly haven't played games that require grinding. Like, this game is not that much grinding. It's really not. Like, the fact that yesterday I made like 4 or 5 UGM pluses, just like casually doing it, that's a joke. Like, that's so easy. Yeah, but I mean, it's like 2.5 weeks, and like I've got everything in this game. I've got like every pass. Like, it's not hard. Yeah, there you go. 9,000 hours in it. Yeah, there you go. There's my point. Don just proved it right there. There you go. So trust me, this game isn't that bad. It's really not. Yeah. Like, sometime maybe I'll make a new account on this game. Like, I would never make a new account on Eidolon. I would never make a new account for Eidolon. Yeah, but this game is more paced, like, more targeted toward adults, though, Rob. $13 hours? Yeah, I wouldn't restart a Eidolon save to save my life, but... Or 13 days. My bad. 13 days. But yeah, it's not that much. Keep in mind, too, some of that... I just want to say, Jade, keep in mind that the first probably 3-4 days, I was running the AFK screen overnight. So keep that in mind. So that is a very overly inflated number more than what you would think. Very overly inflated. Just so you take it into context, right? Because we all know you go down to the, you go into the menus, and then you go to the AFK rewards. Yeah, and then when something new came out, I did it again so I could get, like, the mountain stuff. Yeah. So, like, that, it's over-exaggerated. And, I mean, it'd be running for a good 14 hours overnight that I wasn't playing, so... You could look at probably 3 days worth of that time, at least. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. But, like, I might do one from scratch on this game. Like, do 100% free to play. Because this game is so free to play friendly. And obviously not do any help from my other account. Because that's just... It feels like cheating to me. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, you know, start a new account and get somebody to carry you. Like, that's not helping anybody. And when I first started playing, I wasn't even in a guild. I joined a guild on somebody's, and they're like, oh yeah, we require you to give this much per day. I bought some, yeah. Yeah, I got some in the beginning. I probably got, like... half of the things. I had a bunch of Roblox sitting on me, so I don't have much anymore. Probably a couple hundred left, something like that. Probably not much. So we get to like 130 on ×3 speed. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Right on, yeah. Used to my kind of videos. Yeah, you can join on me, Jade. Just let me kind of load. I'm in World 1, too, in case you're wondering. Because for some reason, you usually have to be in the same world, which I don't understand. But yeah. Yeah, we're in World 1. You just join on me. You're all good. Yeah, if you just want to join on me, because I have about 4 or 5 people with me. Just keep that in mind. So. But yeah, there is a lot of videos that are kind of misleading, Don, I've noticed too. I've been watching quite a few of them to kind of get some info and stuff. I don't have enough to upgrade relics right now. I just got done upgrading a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's definitely what I'm working on, yeah. For sure. For sure. Just got to get the materials, though, you know. It's the legendary dust that's killing me. But yeah, I mean, I got 2 at M. I'm working on the other 4. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I did up some shadows, too. I had to raise up some shadows to burn up some dust and stuff, too. And some cores. Then also, I'm leveling up my enchanting my shadows, too. Right, Don. Yeah. To be honest with you, like, I could do a guide on this game, Don, and it would be so simplistic. Because it's really not hard. I can throw you an invite if you want. We can just do that. I don't even see you on here. I'm from the United States. Yeah, it looks like you haven't accepted my friend request. Wow. Hey, thanks for the follow drop. Appreciate that. And yo, what's up? How you doing? Hey, always crazy times in the USA. Yeah, you should be able to join drop. I don't know how many we're getting up to, but I know we can only get up to 6 people. We got to be getting close to cap at this point. We got something random here, too. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get everybody in or not. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just kick the random. Right there is my name. Go ahead and add me. Because that's going to make my life easier. I have to keep typing you guys' names in. It's easier for you guys just to add me. Way easier for you guys just to add me. And then I'll just accept it. Let me know what... I'll tell you what the name is and we'll see if you're right or not. We'll go up. We got this. See, a lot of you guys who have really, really high DPS, like, there's people here that don't have high DPS, and that's part of the reason. I'd rather get those people in. Like, if you have, like, 20 quad, like, yeah, it's fun to join up with me, but are you going to really get more by joining us? You know? Yeah, we're doing Infinite Desert. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But, I mean, there's low people that don't have much damage. Like, we're talking, like, M+ ranks and stuff. So, there's a GM here. There's a UGM+. Like, we've got lower people who don't have a ton of damage. So, if you get a ton of damage thinking, like, you're going to join so you can carry, trust me, you don't need to carry. I can carry just fine. Yeah. I'd rather see the people who, like, can't do this on their own be the ones in. You know? If you can do it on your own, then, I mean, yeah, it's fun to join up and stuff, but, like, we're running out of slots at this point. So I'll probably just go ahead and start this here. I'll create it and we'll see where we're at. Okay, beautiful, thank you. I'll go ahead and add you. I'll accept here. Gotcha. Awesome. It is accepted. Yeah, we'll see if there's room or not. We'll take it from there. It's just I don't want people who are low to not get in, you know? But yeah, go ahead and join up, guys, so we can see kind of who we have. Because so far, Don's the only one who's joined. Storm in Leveling City. Storms are pretty good now, too. Ones in Leveling City are pretty solid. Boy, you can get a lot of stuff from that one because the mob density is pretty good. Okay, Jade. All right, whoever's coming, go ahead and join on this. Because we've only got Don so far on this. Yeah. Gotcha. I assumed as much. The name's pretty close. That's how it works, Rob. Gotta get those minimums up. Those talents. Most likely. And damage and all that good stuff. Fun, fun. To be honest, Don, that's what people said, but, like, I find it spawning every 30 minutes, even on my private server. Like, I find it on private server spawning the same, to be completely honest with you. It feels like it spawns the same. I'm in World 1 also, in case anybody's wondering. If you're looking to join on me and you can't find me, I'm in World 1. Let me see here. Let me X this out for a sec. Who all we got here anyways? Did everybody just take off or what? Apparently so. Well, no, we got Manish here. So Don and Manish. Wow, waiting. Aren't you joining on it, Jade? Because I don't see you here. I know, but in about 2 seconds, I'm just going to start. So, I can't just keep waiting all day. Like, this isn't exactly helping any. There we go. Everybody who wants to join, go. Make sure to join, Don. I know you're in here. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Go, go, go. That's right. We got grinding to do, people. We don't have time for that. Let's go. Nah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, shoot. I didn't hit the ×3. I get it. My bad. Kind of goes quick. I forget about it sometimes, too. Let's be honest. I wish it would just stay default on the speed that you select each time. I hate that you have to select it every time. Because so many times I'll be like, I'll start this. I'll go walk off to do something. Come back and be like, oh, look, I was ×1 speed the whole time. Like, I wish it would just default and pick it for me every time. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. I can't be slacking, Rob. That's right. I'm slacking. All business. We gotta be efficient, right? Be efficient. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, the progression in this game, though, is so simple. It really is. It's like you first start out, you want to get shadows. It's like, go to Dedu Island. You can pretty well just keep going there until you get about S tier. Or even A tier, for that matter. Go to Infernal Castle after that, and then just spam Infernal Castle till you have the top end rank. Like, that's it. There's your progression. Done. Do dungeons every now and then. You can get some higher shadows there, but let's be honest. Most of the time when you do dungeons, you probably end up replacing them in Infernal Castle after anyways. Like, I don't know why people try to make out like these long, lengthy guides on how to get shadows and stuff like that, because it's really not complicated. I mean, you can get world bosses in between and stuff, but like, you could just literally play this game to where you get Dedu Island to where you get to like A rank or S rank if you want. Just keep going there until you get that. And then after that, you can just literally do Infernal Castle until you're maxed out. Like, it's literally that easy. Obviously do some stuff in between to get materials so then you can max some stuff out, but the game literally is that simplistic. And the fact that Infernal Castle is twice an hour now instead of once, it makes it so much easier now. Like, why do you think that for my shadows I picked White Flames? Because they're so easy to get. And yet they're still pretty solid damage. That's why. Like, I know there's better. But, like, why go through all the pains of getting the other ones? You don't need to. Especially when you're going to end up replacing them eventually anyways, so why? Because what's going to happen is they're going to come out with another battle pass that's going to be above UGM plus. It'll be like HGM or something. And then, like, you've got 3 that are pulling all the weight again. It's just what it is. Yeah, you got to have that 400, Rob. And then eventually it's 450. Because then you get an extra crystal spawn at an extra mob spawn when you do the crystals at 450. It goes from 11 to 12 at 450 with that talent. But that's why you're stuck. Yeah. It helps. I don't think it's like a major thing, but it definitely helps. Yeah, the 400 with the extra. Yeah, on that, yeah, it's big. I gave away a Rift Slug. I wish you would have been around. I literally had a bunch where I was I was pulling a bunch. I used some gems and stuff. I was trying to pull Daneth a Doot. And I ended up getting a Rift Slug. Nobody needed it. And I said, literally the next person who comes into chat and says that they need a Rift Slug, I'm giving it to them. And there was some random dude that like showed up. I was like, hey, it just so happens to be your lucky day. I got one. Here you go. I got some juice in there. Maybe I'll have that after. I don't know. The acid might not feel good on my throat, though. You don't like that guy. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Yeah, Daneth almost lost it. Like, so did little buddy, too. She just about lost it, too. We're going through, I mean, we got all the way to Rift Slug, and it was waiting and waiting and waiting on Rift Slug. We totally thought I was going to pull a Doot. Because the very next one after it, you know? But nope, it stopped on Rift Slug. It's like, man. Because, of course, my daughter, her buddy is definitely Daneth. I can be mean to anybody and she doesn't care, but I cannot be mean to Daneth. I'm not allowed to be. Oh, you still need Dude also? Well, good luck. I hope you get one of the two. Yeah, it's funny. I can be mean to anybody, but I can't be mean to Daneth. I tried it one time, too. I was messing with Daneth a little bit. Man, she got so mad at me. You don't do that to Daneth. And she just starts going off. I was like, you do know I was just messing with Daneth. Well, I don't care. I don't like that. Oh, man. So funny. So yeah, that's always the ongoing joke on the channel is I can mess with anybody whatsoever, just not Daneth. And Daneth apparently has all the power. Oh, you need Sheepy? No? Oh, okay. I gotta say, I got a ton of Sheepy. Last time I was doing stuff. Probably like 4 or 5 of them. So we're looking here. We got 23 cores. So I can probably do dust. Yeah, I could probably do a level up on a relic after. I mean, they're all N+. I only got to go up like one level on them. It's nothing really major. Like, they're N+, the last 4. I'm probably going to hit Doom Piercer next. Then we'll hit Fang. Then probably Grimoire and then the Rebirth. Do it in that order. Should be fine. Gonna do them all eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Doom Piercer just has good other stats on it too, though. See, my other half, she had a cold or something, and I know she gave it to me. I can't win. She's been more of the stuffy bit. Runny nose and stuff like that. It just hit me all in my, like, sore throat. This weekend, though, was nice. Yesterday, I was watching a bunch of football. American football, in case you're wondering. I was watching a bunch of that. It was a good time. My daughter definitely likes watching it, too. Her team lost again. I was so excited about it. Well, she got like 2 teams that she likes. And she just copied me because I got 2 teams that I like. So she's like, she's got like 2 teams too. I was like, seriously? She likes the Cowboys because they're in the same division as my wife's there is. Like, she likes the Giants. So, of course, she picked the Cowboys as one of her favorite teams because she likes to mess with her mom on a regular basis. And then she likes the Chiefs because, let's be honest, everybody and every kid likes the Chiefs. They like freaking Patrick Mahomes. I was so glad to see them lose the last 2 games. I'm a Chargers and Seahawks fan. I actually lived in both those places at one point. I've seen both teams play, like, in person. When I was kind of younger. So, I kind of like both of them. But if I had to pick one, I'm definitely a Chargers fan first. It was so cool when the Chargers beat the Chiefs, though. Chargers actually play tonight. All right, we're on 80 already. Well, 81. Nice. So quick with that whole teleporting bit, too. It made it a lot faster in the cave out with that. Like that umbral step. I mean, you gotta have 200 points into your shadow speed, but like it made it so much quicker though. I really like that ability. Going through dungeons too. Man, my dudes clear the room before I even get to the door. Definitely gotta get some more frost blades at some point too. I'll have to take a day and just watch for those dungeons at some point. The XZ dungeon for the frost blade, and then the wall dungeon for the other sword. Because just in case nobody knows, like, the sword from the wall, I'll show you here. Verdant Wrath. It's the best in slot for if you want XP. Because you can put 4 yellow. Essentially a white, you can put whatever you want. But it's got 3 yellow and then a white on it. So you can put 4 yellow gems on it. So it's great for XP. And then the Frost Blade is really good because you can put 4 purple on it. I mean, there's 3 and then a white, you can put another one. So you can put 4 purple on it. So they're definitely good to have, for sure. Like, that's going to be your best shadow damage right there. It's going to be Frostblade. Unless there's one that's got 5 slots, which I doubt. Or maybe eventually they'll make a new one. You never know. But I mean, the whole weapon base is just sad when it comes to your shadow damage. Because, like I've told people, this is literally like one of the easiest ones to get like best in slot. Because it has 2 purples you can put on it. It makes this very, very easy. And then also, if you want another easy option, you can go with the Spiked Maul for XP. Because it has base 2 yellows on it. So you can use those too if you're pretty early on, and they're going to help you out a lot. And they're very, very easy to make. I mean, they come from the first place. From Leveling City, so it's very easy to get those. And they don't have to be too high either. Like this one's like already all unlocked, and it just did SS, which really isn't even that much. I probably did these higher than I needed to. That one's SS also. Which, yeah, it didn't even need that. I think they're like A or something is all I need. So they're very good to do early on. Frostblade, though, every time I saw the dungeon, it was like C rank, which... if I upgraded it, it was the best it was giving me was C blades. So it's going to take a while to get that one up. Like the other one's definitely going to be easier. Like this one you got to get, I mean, even GM rank is no joke. Like that's going to take a bit. Especially when you're only getting like S tier. It's going to take a while. Like this one, you got to get it up to M rank, which is not going to be an easy feat either when you're starting from C's. It's going to take a lot. I mean, worst case scenario, you get 3 on there and you call it a day. Get it to N rank. I mean, worst case scenario. But they'll probably end up coming out with something new anyways, so... It's kind of sad, though. All the new weapons are just kind of like, who cares? Like, you're just looking for what they have for slots. I mean, yeah, you can make a weapon build. But, meh. I haven't really been huge on weapon builds in this game. They just feel boring. I said that it seems like Infinite Desert is like, it's probably the place that you spend the most time in. It's cool though to get materials from it, but it definitely feels like the place you spend the most time. Well, I hate the fact that dungeons come up like in a timed manner. Like, you gotta sit there waiting for the dungeon that you want. If there's only a couple dungeons that you want, you're just sitting there waiting all day for nothing. It feels like such a waste of time. I don't like that system. I really don't. I understand why they do it, but like, I still don't like it. Like, cause you could wait. I have had before to where I've sat here on stream 6+ hours before when the mage dungeon was the top dungeon. I sat here for over 6 hours and that mage dungeon didn't come up once in 6 hours. Like, that's insane. I hate that they're time-based like that. I really do. And then you got to go to their Discord and watch because you don't know what rank it's going to be. I don't know why they don't just say what rank they are. I don't get that. Can we do 135? I don't know if we're even going to get to 135. Oh, do I have my own guild I can show? Sorry, I didn't see your messages in there. Yeah, I've got my own guild. I'll technically level that up a little bit, actually. Okay, so I don't have enough for that. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I don't really look into the game chats, to be honest with you. I really don't. God, that cooldown is so annoying. But yeah, I've just been the one adding to up this. Most of the people in the guild are just low-end people. What's up, Fatty Missouri? How you doing? And that's it. It's good enough. The best of the beat. Nice. I try. Well, I can get to like 130. Any bit we get past that is going to be somebody else that's doing that. Because we do have some other people that are higher in here. But I can get to 130. No problem. Even with ×3 speed. Doesn't matter. But let me see here. Yeah, I only do ×3 speed. It's all about the speed. I want to get it done quick as possible. Yeah, see, so you're not going to push much farther than me then. That's the point. You're only going to push like 1 or 2 past me. That's not much of a difference. with the massive amount more damage you're doing. It's not a huge difference. Like, because it's probably going to fail here or the next one. Yeah, see, fail. See, like, literally one more than me. That's it. Like, that's not a huge difference. It's really not. Not a huge difference at all. That's fine. You don't have to slow down. That's fine. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to it. It came up too soon. I'm not looking to babysit it, to be completely honest with you. I'm just not. Like, the whole point of this, for most of the time when you're not playing and stuff, it's like, you're just doing Infinite Desert and you're walking away. You're putting an auto clicker on and you're walking away. That's the extent of it. Like, that's what you're doing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and just drop the time down. It's like, so you get 1 or 2 more, but it takes you like 10 times longer. You're very welcome, Don. Not a problem. So I do both of these. I don't think I can, but we'll take a look. There we go. There we go. Now I'll take a look, see if I can do these two. I doubt it, but hey, we'll take a look. Yeah, see, I figured as much. That one's definitely less. Okay. Let's double check my items here, see where we're at. Legendary cores are definitely getting down. See, it's a legendary dust that does it. Like, it totally does it steady. Let's go ahead and convert this stuff up too. But yeah, anybody who wants to do it, just go ahead and join on me. It's fine. Works. Okay. No, I'm still keeping a little bit. But yeah, I definitely noticed slow down like in the desert and stuff like that. But to be honest with you, I end up forgetting half the time, or like, it's Infinite Desert is one of those things that you're not going to micromanage. You're just not going to. Like, I know that's probably not the answer a lot of people want to hear. But Infinite Desert is one of those things that, like I said, you start it, you set it up, you put on an auto clicker, you walk away and go do stuff. Like, and somewhat pay attention to when it's done so you don't have to pay tickets. Or just pay tickets with an auto clicker and just say forget it. And just keep spamming it. Like, it is what it is. I guess that's pretty much it for everybody. Well, I'm gonna go over here. We'll see what happens. We'll wait a little bit and then I'm gonna start it. Yeah, it's mainly just start working up on my my relics a bit here. We'll get those up. And that'll be it. Why does it show you in there twice? That's funny. Whoa, what's up, Fatty? That's quite the name, by the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start then. I say, when it comes to clicking this stuff, half the time, like, you guys don't see it, but like I'm clicking on stuff on my other screen. Because I got two monitors now, so I usually try to do some other stuff. Like, I'm working on some other stuff on the other screen sometimes. Did it not put you in here, Manish? That's weird. Either that or did you DC? Because something happened. Maybe that was the reason why I was in there like twice. Something must have went weird. Let's see here. Just got those two left. I got 11 legendaries, so I got enough for like one. So I have to get some more of those. Now let's see what we're sitting on for like epics and stuff. 102, not terrible. I'll have to go ahead and do some rolls on my shadows again after. Let's see here. I think I got most of them though. Yeah, I just got one left. That's not too bad. Like I said, I'm not going to min-max them by any means. They're fine. Like, maybe eventually I'll get to the point to where I will min-max them is fine, but right now it's not a huge deal. Alright, we got break kicked in. I'm going to go grab me a drink and use the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. All right. There we go. Let's see here too. Oh yeah, we got a new battle pass coming up. Yeah, I can't collect any of that. Looks like just the keys left though. Cores. I'll grab the dust. We'll just work the dust back up again if we have to. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, give me a little bit. Why not, right? That's cool. Okay. Oh, they're doing that? D? Boy, I hope so. Man, if that's the case, you just made my day. You totally made my day if that's what's happening. I really hope so. Man. Be honest with you, I haven't quite got up to like how exactly they do all their update info yet. You can reset it without leaving now? Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, because as you can see, I have some UGMs here, but I want to make some more. Because, like, obviously I'm going to replace these garbage ones. They're just kind of placeholders right now. These 4. These 3 I'll probably replace too. Man, you just made my day. Totally made my day. That's sick, though. Well, I'll tell you right now, I won't be farming any white flames today, then. I'll wait until that comes out. Man, that's awesome. That's much needed. It's going to be a huge update. Sick. Well, that's them, man. They come out with some updates. Yeah, I was going to start doing barrel, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough damage. I might check it out and see with like what my setup is. Because I still, you know, if you look here, I still want to use my Arise setup. Because like, this combo has worked very, very well for me. Like, I'm getting a ton of just straight up UGM white flames with this setup. So I'm kind of hoping that I could use the same setup on barrel. Then yeah, absolutely. I would totally do barrel. Absolutely. So like, that's part of why right now I'm doing up my relics. Yeah, see, that's where I'm like, no, I can't do it. It's a lot more work. I mean, to each their own. Call it lazy, call it whatever you want, but I'm doing the easy way. Like, cause the way I'm doing it, I'm probably failing like to Arise it like 1 in like 30 times, if that. And almost every time that I do it, I'm getting like a UGM almost every 15 minutes, essentially. That it's up. Got you. Okay. Okay. But I mean, even in the case of the coming out with that update, so we don't have to leave, like, that's going to be such a fantastic quality of life. Yeah. See, that's where I'm not getting GMs a lot. That's where I'm not. I'm not getting GMs a lot. I'm getting a lot of UGMs. Like, if I run it for 15 minutes until it's done, most of the time I'm getting at least 1 UGM. And I'm usually getting some GM pluses. Like, obviously, I'm going to get some GMs for the rest of them. But, like, it's not bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I want this build I got. I want to keep using it. So I'm going to do today, I'm just going to keep leveling up my damage ones for now. But then I'm going to probably do up my relics that are for the rise luck and stuff like that, and obviously the rank up. But yeah, that's kind of my plan. Build's been working good. Yeah, I mean, you get to 7, then you kind of fill out the rest of your team with some little bit higher ones. It makes sense. Makes sense. I'm getting what you're saying. Yeah, totally getting what you're saying. It's not a terrible idea by any means. Maybe I'll see what I've got for like rank up luck. And maybe just leveling up those relics might make the difference. Because, like, if we look at this, they're N, so I mean, like, obviously I got the damage ones at M, so I can cover damage. But, like, the rest of the ones that are N, I could take these 4, and I could definitely M them, so we go to M plus and then M. I could do that on those. Especially like this one, that Eye of Ascension is insane. I'm glad I went out of my way and got this. Like, it's insane. 364% is crazy. Oh, there's a floor 75 one? See, I got some stuff that I didn't have. Like, it was not showing it. Let me see here. I was going to say, I thought I was missing one. The problem is they don't really have too much stuff around to, like, show. That, you want a quality of life, D? Here would be something that would be cool, D. Is if you could, like, click on these and it would show where you got them from. Like, obviously showing in there, like, world events, dungeons, like, okay. Okay. But, like, show me what floor in the castle I get them from. Because I still don't even have that one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I gotta get that then. Yeah, I gotta get that. Okay, okay. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I'll actually have to write that down here. Oh, I should be able to remember 75. Yeah, I wish that they had that, though. Because, like, I see these and I'm like, where the heck are they? Like, where do they come from? I don't know. Like, I don't even know this one if it's any good. Like, the fact that I can't even click on it to see what it does kind of sucks, too. But, yeah, that's a massive help. But, yeah, this one, like, I didn't even have Blood Chalice. I saw that, like, I looked it up and saw that somebody was like, yeah, it's level 50. Because, I mean, I needed it for drop chance for a setup for that. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's really good. It's really good. You know what would be crazy, D? Now, maybe this might not work, but because I've leveled up the portal fragment now, maybe I can take Doom Piercer off. Or something like that. Maybe I could take one of these off and until we replace it with that. Take a damage one off. To be honest, I wish I could just take the portal fragment off because it's only damage. But you gotta be able to kill the dude, right? I don't want to sit there for 5 minutes. I do have Dune Crown, yeah, right here. But the problem is, like, this is just so much more. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, I got the whole 6 for the damage bit, yeah. Yeah, those I got. Those I knew about. But just that oddball stuff, like everybody talks about the damage runes, right? But nobody ever talks about the other oddball ones and where to get them and stuff. Like, I have Ascension, like, I had to kind of figure that one out myself to get that one. Like, people say, oh, hey, it comes from the statue and stuff. But what they don't tell you is that, like, see, I don't have Summer Monarch title. I've only played for about 2.5, 3 weeks. So, like, I got the Summer Air bit, but that's it. Yeah, I don't have Summer Monarch. I wasn't playing at that time. Unfortunately. And that's another thing that I could say, like, to be honest with you, what I found, 15% rank up, it's like, that's fine, but, like, I think that between all the rank up and everything you have, you still want to get the successful chance to be able to actually get them up in the first place. So what I've been running is Eternal King, so I get that extra 25%. Just to, like, rank up doesn't do anything if you actually physically can't arise it, right? So that's part of the reason why, like, this kind of smooths it out a little bit. I noticed when I started using this, I didn't fail as much. Like, it was very rarely that I fail now. Whereas without this, I was failing a lot more. Because I was using Awakened. But, like, that extra 60 doesn't make up the difference for, like, the 25 for the luck. Like I said, you got to be able to arise them or you're not going to have any chance to rank it up, right? So you got to kind of have the whole happy medium of both. But I mean, that one that you're telling me about that gives you both, I very well could switch the title around and get that from Awakened instead. It's possible. Yeah, I definitely use that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, in case anybody's wondering. I don't think it's... Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. But I found for the most part, I haven't really even needed it most of the time once I set up kind of the way I am. I'll have to tinker around with it a little bit. But I'll definitely have to get that one you're talking about for sure. I'll probably go get that one after. I'd like to kind of have that for later. Right now it's 7 after. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be about quarter after. I could probably just go try to get it. 75, I'll throw a drop rate set on. Call it good. Pop a pot. A little potion for it. And see if I can get lucky enough to get it and spam it. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm only, like, with the way I'm going, I'm failing, like, about once in about 30 tries. Like, it is not often that I fail. But, I mean, you're also doing barrel on top of it, right? So, barrel's going to be a little less chance. You know, so it's probably about right. You're probably right on it, you know? Because, obviously, barrel's probably, I would assume, because he's a higher dude, he's going to be a little less of a chance. I mean, I could be wrong, but I would assume he'd be less of a chance. But yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot. We'll see if I can get that relic after. For sure. We'll crank that thing up. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. It's probably not a huge difference, but I bet there is a difference. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it also probably feels worse, too, on the fact, D, that you're also not spamming it as much, you know? But, I mean, you're doing it, but, like, I don't know. Because you're not getting the huge higher rank ups, it kind of feels worse. You know, it's kind of that illusion to it, you know? We'll see, though. I'll give it a shot. I'm probably still going to get me some white flame to start off with. Like, as you can see, I've got, like, what, 5 there? Yeah, 5. We got an extra UGM. Let's see. We'll just put this in here. So, yeah, I got the 5 there. Then I got one more here. And then, like, 4 UGM, or GM plus. And then, obviously, a bunch of GMs. But for the most part, to be completely honest with you, D, I haven't had to really do the GMs very much. I haven't had to do the GMs much. Like, most of the time I get enough GM plus and UGM to just kind of ignore the GMs, to be completely honest. I mean, once in a blue moon where I'm like, okay, I've got too much materials and I got to get rid of them because I'm getting filled up. Then, yeah, I'll pop out some GMs, but, like, I don't really have to focus on them. I mean, I do a couple runs and I'll be like, I got 3-4 UGMs at that point. I'm like, okay. Like, most of the ones that I made yesterday were straight up just from UGMs that I got that dropped. And then some GM pluses. Like, I didn't really do many GMs. Until after the fact when I was starting to get filled up. But, pretty decent. We'll see, though. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll do. I'm probably gonna do like what you did, like get a bunch of white flames, kind of like a good base, and then, because I mean, in the perfect world, like let's be honest, I can probably. Here, let me take it off this. I could probably keep these UGMs that are the exclusives. I don't see a problem with that. Like, I'll definitely keep them. But to replace the UGMs and then the other garbage that I have as placeholders, like so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could replace 7. Worst case scenario, make at least like 4 barrels, right? I think 4 barrels at least would be a good amount. Yeah, if you get them bumped up, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, because you can see they're both the same level. Like, this one actually has even less. It's only got Umbral Power 6, whereas this one's got 7, and it still isn't as good. So, yeah. Definitely. Yep. So, yeah, I'll definitely keep those. But, like, replace the rest. Have UGM plus of, like, that. I think, like, 4 barrels, at least. It's probably a good happy medium, right? And do that for now. I think it'll work. But yeah, first I gotta go get that artifact, or that relic. I keep wanting to call them artifacts for some reason. I guess an artifact and relic kind of means the same thing, right? Kind of means the same thing. We'll see, though. Worst case scenario, I just make a bunch of white flames and call it a day. We'll see. But yeah, we're almost at that time, and I'm probably going to be done with this around that time. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Like, in the perfect world, I could probably not replace my 3 junkiest, you know? Like, there could be 3 slots left over, and that's probably fine, because when the battle pass comes out, those 3 should be, you know, easy peasy. You can just slip them right into your team. That's what I was thinking, too. I don't need to fill my team. I can leave 3 junk slots left over. Doesn't matter. And then just replace them. Seems like a smart idea to me. I was also thinking, too, on the aspect of just farming nothing but white flames on the crazy fact that we could actually, like, take them up to the next tier. Craft them up to the next tier at some point. Like, then I have all of the same. There's that, too. But, I mean, I would like to hope that crafting up shadows will become a little easier later on. Like, it's insane right now. It's definitely a crazy grind. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't think it's that bad. But I think it's more of a grind than it needs to be. I mean, I'm used to insane grinds in games, so it doesn't bother me. But like, I still think for what it is, it's more of a grind than it needs to be. But I mean, now that they're doing that fix today, that's going to make it quicker of a grind. Because I mean, let's be honest, D, when we do like barrel or we do white flame, let's be honest, the time that you're spending to actually take them out, that much time that you're spending 2 or 3 times as much time as that in loading screens. Like, let's be honest. That's what it is. So if we can eliminate those loading screens, that just makes it so much better. Yeah, you know the drill. Because it's like you're loading it first because you have to get into it. Then you're loading when you get out of it. So for every bit of stuff that you're doing, you're getting double the loading screens every time. It's insane. It's insane. If you could just reset, have no loading screen whatsoever, and just bam, you're good. Like, oh my goodness, that's so nice. So nice. I can't wait. Like, I'm so pumped about that. I'm glad you told me about that. Because that totally changes my mind on farming stuff. Alright, probably going to fail here. And look at that. It's like quarter after. Perfect. Oh, actually, we just beat it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see where that's annoying. Like, it's the reason why I've put it off for a little bit to do it. Oh, I almost thought we were going to take him out. That's okay, though. I mean, if I would have slowed it down, I'd have had it, but who cares? All right, so floor 75. Let's get a drop rate set on, and let's go do 75. Oh, man, I'm pumped about that. It's a good relic. Let's go. Another thing with the teams I've noticed is, like, I switch teams. There's so many times that it doesn't even equip all my relics. Like, it did there. Like, I gotta level these up some. As I said, I haven't played that long, so it's gonna take time. Like, let's go ahead and pop this. Okay, 75. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, like, I find most of the time I click it like 2-3 times and then it's fine. But, like, there's a lot of times you only click it once, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, sometimes you just gotta wait a minute. Or I'll just click it 2-3 times and it's okay. Yeah, but I definitely noticed that for sure. I wish it would, like, keep my camera angles, too. Set up a shortcut for your teams instead of opening the menu up. I don't know what you're talking about on that. Sounds good. Keep in mind, too, I'm like, I haven't played... I've only been streaming this game and playing this game for like a couple weeks, so... Oh, why am I doing 100? I'm so used to that. Open teams at the bottom. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I totally got you now. Yeah. Good call. The problem with that is a lot of the times, like, I'm sitting on the couch when I'm not streaming and I'm just chilling with the... I don't have a keyboard by me, but... I mean, I can. I got my wireless one. It does make sense. But yeah, I definitely hear what you're saying, though. Good call on that. For sure. Yeah, I forgot there was a keybind for it. Absolutely, yeah. That'd be way faster than having to open the menu, for sure. Good call. Didn't even think about it. It's like I went in there, set up my teams, and then never thought again about it. You know? What the heck? It, like, double-clicked on me. Get out of here with that. I hate it when that happens. Man. God, can you just leave the leaderboard down? I hate that Roblox does that. Okay. Well, stop double-clicking stuff. Darn you. Yeah, I hate the fact that, like, it adjusts my camera angle all the time, too. So annoying. And it's probably partly my fault. Because I play with, like, mouse and controller half the time. Oh, looks like I just got it, huh? Oh, shit. Apparently I got 2. Oh, that is nice. Okay, it's C rank. That's fine. That's fine. Awesome. Yeah, apparently I got it before and I didn't even notice. I probably got it the first time, right? Didn't even notice. Easy enough, though. I like it. Good stuff. Well, now that nobody's around, we're going to make this easier. You know, why don't I just set up that keybind too while we're thinking of it, while you were saying it? It's probably a good call on that one. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do that while you say it. Otherwise, I'm going to end up forgetting. I know I will. I'm confident in my forgetfulness. I definitely am. Like, see, like, I hate that this is always up there. Like, I hate the leaderboard thing up there. Like, I wish you could just turn it off. Maybe there is a way and I just don't know it, but I don't think there is. Alright, so obviously DPS. Let's go ahead and shortcut click it. Press the key. So yeah, I'm just... Okay, there it is. Is it not working or what? Why does it just keeps... Is it doing my mouse? I'm pressing the key. Why are you not doing anything? What is this M1? No shortcut. Press it. Oh, that could be. That could be. That is true. That is very true. That is very, very true. I'll worry about it after then. But yeah, you're probably correct on that. Probably right. Because see, I use the keyboard and it doesn't... Because like sometimes it'll show the actual keys on there. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get it after. It's no biggie. Because I like it better to like navigate through the menus and stuff with the mouse. It's just infinitely easier, let's be honest. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I already got this in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop this bad boy up. Yeah, that's nice though. It's starting out at 109. It's pretty sick. Alright, so we got it at M+. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not going to lie. Pretty happy with that. Let's go ahead and switch to my Rise team here. Equip. I'll go ahead and switch this up after. Yeah, see? It's working fine now. Okay, so let's see here. What am I going to change? So I have this one on because it gives a damage and it gives some Rise. I would love to replace this one, though. I really would. Let's see. I gotta try something. I gotta try something. We gotta give it a shot. Because I mean, if I can still take him down pretty easy, then that's obviously a better setup. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but you never know. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. It definitely would be better, for sure, though. See, yeah, it took him right out. Like, let's go. We can use that setup. It's fine. We can use that for now. Like, I just replaced a full-blown damage one and still, like, one-shotted him. Totally fine. Totally fine. I like that. Okay. We'll save that then. Beautiful. Well, that's just pure gains then. So yeah, obviously I can level up it more, but like 183 with where we're at. And 969% on rank up luck. It's pretty solid. Not gonna lie. It's pretty solid. It's only gonna go up if I level them up too. So let's see here. Like, relics look fine. Shadows, good. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this then. I can always change it later, but yeah, that works out great. Absolutely fantastic. I like that. All right, good deal. Massive improvement. Use that setup, and if I have to for barrel, obviously I'll have to change up some. But for now, for the rest of the white flames I need to get, yeah, I can just use that setup. It's really good. Like, really good. It's like my build just gained all of that. So I gained like 28 and 187. It's really good. Let's see. Yeah, this one, though, is just sick. 364 is just bonkers. Like, that is so crazy. And that's N. Get this thing up to M. Jeez, it's going to be cooking. It is going to be cooking. That's just crazy. Alright, so we got some cores. Yeah, I want to check out my dudes here. Let's see. Fine, fine, fine. This one. Let's go ahead and roll this one, see if we can get Eternal on it. There you are. So, I mean, I got 7 on it, so I'm going to lock it because it's only one more core. Hey, look at that. Let's go. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff, man. I like it when stuff works out. Good deal. Okay, so I mean, I'm getting there. Considering I haven't played that long. We're doing alright. We got 8 dudes at least that are kind of cooking. And of course, they're all, you know. Ooh, what am I doing here? What? Oh my goodness, how did I not do this? What? Oh my god, man. I'm kind of embarrassed now. How do I not have S's on that stuff? Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and unequip that, dude. Oh man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Man. They better not all be like this. Okay, see? I'm not completely bad. Okay. Like, and their tiers are done. Wow, I can't believe I did that, though. Oh, my goodness. Well, I guess we're going to squeeze out some more damage, huh? Because we look at them. They're Grand Marshal. Like, we're fine. Man. Man. I feel like such a noob right now. I really do. Probably just because I made so many of them. Well, I think what it was I went to throw them into an expedition before I went to bed. Because I was like, I'm getting off anyway, so what's the point wasting tickets to finish it off? And then I grab it in the morning, I'll be good to go. But, Yeah, I forgot to do this. That's not any good. Gotta get your stuff up to double S. There we go. Okay, so you're good. I can't believe I did that, though. That's so funny. There we go. Okay, now we can start rolling each one. Another little quality of life, like they could put a setting or something into, you know, actually game settings and stuff, and make it to where it only gives us the warning message when we hit a double S. But I mean, that's nitpicking, let's be honest. That's just nitpicking. But I mean, it would be nice. Because it's A plus and stuff, and S plus and S. I don't care. See, like right there, it's great that that message comes up. Or otherwise I would have rolled past it. See? Well. And there we go. Alright, so we're good to go again. Man, I can't believe I did that, though. It's a good thing I looked. Yeah, see, now we got one that's coming out towards the top now. Let's go. So much more damage. Yeah, beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, let's double check our dust and everything. Make sure I don't have to, like, upgrade anything. Like, convert it. Let's see. 118 of those. Actually, I probably could convert all those up now. It's probably not a bad idea. Because mainly I just need legendary cores now. Oop, we don't need to go to you, buddy. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, I pretty much just use controller to move around with. Like, I hate using a W, A, and S D key. I hate it with a passion. That's why I like using controller. Just for movement in games. As far as everything else, I like using a mouse. But I hate movement with a keyboard. I hate it with a passion. No matter how many games I play, I can't get used to it. It's just burnt into me that I just don't like it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's click it a few times here. Do. I can't help it. I'll never be a fan of that. I don't know how people can do it. It feels so clunky. It does. It feels so clunky. There we go. Now we just convert this. Oh, jeez. This is why I tell people, like, just because you're not getting legendary cores straight up in Infinite Desert, like, trust me. Do this. You'll get them. Like, you will get them. It's fine. Like, just convert stuff up. Yeah, 17 now. Jeez. Let's see here. 742. See, I need more dust. Let's go here. Because now I just got to convert the dust up. Now we're ready to go again. Okay, good enough. I kept forgetting for the longest time to convert up dust. I did. I missed out on so much gains because I just didn't think about that. Like, because it gets to the point now to where when I'm, like, ranking up shadows and stuff, it's, what do I want to say here? It's not the legendary cores anymore that's the problem. It's definitely not. The problem is the legendary dust. That's the problem. It turns into legendary dust. Because I'll run out of that and I'll have a ton of cores sitting there. I think probably level one of these bad boys up. Let's do the ancient one, the old grimoire. Perfect. Good stuff. Keep that damage coming. Oh yeah, 31. There we go. There we go. Okay, we just got this one left for the damage setup, and then I'm going to work on my whole Arise setup that I have. Yeah, I think we're cooking pretty good now. Definitely think we're cooking. All right. Sure, we had that ×3. That's another thing too. Like, keep it on ×3 for me all the time. Like, like I say, I know at the end I could slow it down to get some more waves, but like at the end of the day, like, Infinite Desert's made to just like not pay attention that much. It's just the way it works. Like, I'm not gonna slow it down in the end. Like, because part of me doesn't care to, and the other part of me really doesn't care to. So it's all about, like, it's nice and convenient because you don't have to pay attention. That's why it's so convenient. Because usually I'll just slap up like an auto clicker or something and walk away. I don't like the fact that if you have an auto clicker on, whether it's on for the menu or not, if it's clicking here, it will use your tickets if you don't catch it before the run's done. If it's just clicking like here, where my mouse is, it will use the tickets and it will start another run. It does that every time on me. It's like, you got to pay attention or stop it before it's getting close to it. It's weird. Comes down to it, I'll just go where the no part is on the screen and just program my mouse to click there. Because you could just put the clicker, the auto clicker, to set a point for it. Just set the point where it clicks no. Let me grab me a little something to eat here after. Maybe it'll settle my stomach a little bit. I just feel horrible. Like I do. Two days off, gonna be a bit of relaxing and chilling. My other half there, she's got some movies she wants to watch, so I was like, hey, I am down. I'll chill on the couch, watch some movies, and get better. I like that. Sounds like a good day to me. For sure. I didn't even see you before when you said hi, Daneth. I'm sorry, I kind of like mixed in there. It's because I'm watching stuff on Caster Labs and everybody's name is the same color. I kind of hate that. But if you're still there, hi. I'm sorry I missed your message. I'll have to look into to Caster Labs there and see if I can adjust like the colors of people's names and stuff, or if it'll just show the regular color of them. I don't like that they're all the same. I like the different colors because it'll kind of Makes it very easy to tell they're different people. It all just blends together. But I use it because then I can see different chats. Because I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time and Twitch. It's nice to have both kind of pulled up in front of me in one place. But yeah, it's nice having the second monitor now. It's just a matter of kind of getting used to what to look at and stuff. Because I don't have I had a laptop in front of me, and that's what I was reading chat off for the longest time. I've done that for a good 5 months. When I started streaming. Because you work with what you got, you know? But I got a little extra money, so I decided to buy myself another monitor. It's a smaller monitor, but it works fantastic. So I've got like the main one here, and then just a little bit off to the side is the other one. But it's worked beautifully. It really has. I cannot complain about it. I absolutely love it. I have all my stream and all my other programs over on that one. And I just have the game on this one. Love it. Absolutely love it. So glad I bought it. I was sketchy about getting it, but man, I wish I would have done it sooner. I really do. And then my light that I got, that's been working great. Which actually, that's kind of tilted down. Let me fix that for a sec. I don't know why it's the way it is. It's really weird. There we go. It was like pointed down. Like, it's not going to do any good. Turn a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the light set was a steal. Man, it was $50 for 2 lights. The plug-in USB, which I have plugins for it. Got 2 of them with a big tripod and everything on them for $50. Such a good deal. Such a good investment. Because it always looked dark in here. And as you can tell, I've got a green screen behind me. That's the point of, you know, me looking like I'm sitting in a spaceship. Anybody who's been here any length of time knows that, like, the reason why I have my green screen is so when my daughter's walking around and stuff, nobody sees her. She's 10, but still, I don't like people seeing her. I prefer not to. Maybe someday I'll introduce her on camera, but we'll see. I know she wants to be on camera. She wants to talk to you guys all the time. If she had her way, she'd non-stop talk to you guys. Geez, Daneth knows. Let's Caster on their settings. Let's see. Text size. Can do that. Oh, why don't we have that on there? Makes sense. Okay. See, it doesn't have anything for changing colors, though. Interesting. It's got, like, so much stuff on here, though. You can show your badges. Oh, colors used by... User color. Hey, there we go. I got it. Oh, that's so much better. I'm so smart sometimes. There we go. We're all good again. Yay! Yeah, now I got it showing the platforms and everything on it. Good stuff. You know, it helps when you go into the settings, right? Tends to help. All good to go. That's funny too. My daughter sees my mouse and like it goes off the screen and goes onto the other screen, and she just thinks it's magic. And then I was taking the screen, I was bouncing them back and forth to the two screens, and she just thought I was some kind of a magician or something. She's like, "Oh my god, how do you do that?" Just blew her mind. Yeah. Yeah, it works good. Like, I'm glad I bought that monitor, the extra monitor, because, man, having to look down, because constantly people would see me on the screen. I'm constantly, like, looking like this, like, down at it. And it just, like, or I'd be, like, looking up because I'm trying to look over my laptop to see my TV screen that's in front of me of what I was playing on. But now it's, like, everything's not obstructed anymore. And I have it off to the side. So it just makes it so much easier for me in general. It's going to make it better for you guys to view, too, because you're not going to see me looking down at my, you know, screen all the time. At least if I'm looking up over to the side, at least, you know, I'm looking at the chat screen. But if I'm looking over this way, it's the game screen. So, yeah, great investment, though. It cost me like 99 bucks for the screen. That's a USD. Not too bad. 24-inch screen, regular monitor. And what I play my games on when I'm doing this is actually a TV. I use a regular TV for my screen, so I'm playing this game right now on a 65-inch TV. That's what I'm playing it on. Pretty overkill. But yeah, so I got a 65-inch that I'm looking at the game, and then I've got a 24-inch that I'm reading chat. So yeah, it's a pretty good setup. I like the setup. It's good. It's good. It's a good streamer-friendly type of setup. And it wasn't like a ton of money. I mean, altogether, I probably have... Well, the extra screen was like pretty much $100 bucks. And you figure the two lights was like 50. The mic and the arm for that's probably about 50, 60. Then my green screen was about 50 bucks for that. Came with 2 tripods, the cloth, and all that stuff. So, probably about 300 bucks in. Somewhere around there. Not too bad. Oh, and my webcam, of course. That wasn't too bad. It's probably about $350 in. It's not too bad. But I was smart. I didn't buy all that stuff up front, you know? Like, I had some of that stuff already. So, as I made money on Twitch, all I did was took the money that I made off from stream and just put it back into stream by getting stuff to, like, enhance the quality of, you know, the look and stuff. But I started with, like, the mic and stuff. Started with the camera, too. I only just used the mic in the beginning, and then once I made a special event and stuff, then I had the green screen, and I used the camera. So, yeah. That's kind of how that went down. Because I didn't want to put up my camera until I got the green screen so people couldn't see my kid. But then once I got that, then, yeah, I started using the camera. It's worked out good, though. Can't complain. It's been really good. Okay, we're back up to 10. Nice. And 1K. So yeah, hopefully I can knock some relics out today, though. Man, I've already got a bunch done up. Like, we got that one, the Fallen Sigil. Thanks to D on that one. I didn't even know it existed. Oh, let me see, too, actually. Yeah, so there it is. So let's just go into destroy. I don't know what this one is. Something I don't have. I don't know about these ones if they're even in the game yet. But I would assume these are fairly high or whatever. I don't know. That's the information I wish that they would really... Like, click on this and it could say, hey, you don't have it, but here's what floor you get it on. You know? I mean, I got all the ones from the desert. The summer one I wasn't playing at that time, so unfortunately I missed out on all that. Sad. And their whole title thing, where you can use a coin from the battle pass. Like, because if we go all the way down here to the end, they give a free coin for a title, but here's the problem. Like, 125, 150, 175, and 200. Now, D, is for those, do you have to go start at 1 and go all the way up to them? Or can you just go to that floor and get them? Because I know with like the 100 one, you have to go from 1 to 100. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, like the fact that they came out with the coin for a title token, it doesn't solve the problem of people not having the old ones, because it only gives you one token. So it's you either use it on an old one or you use it on the new one, but you can't use it on both. Which I think was a big miss in my opinion. I think that was a big miss for them. For like people who have all the other stuff, it doesn't matter. Like, they're fine. But for somebody like me who just started playing, like, I had to choose between the new title and going with the Summer Air one, which gives me more damage, so I'm gonna pick it every time. But it's like, it sucks that I missed out on the other one because of it, though. So now it's like I'm still behind. But yeah, hopefully those other ones, though, you can just go right to the floor and get it. If you got to start from 1, that kind of sucks. So I'd be curious to see which one, if you could just go in and do it. Oh, we got an ad break right now. You probably didn't hear me then. Oh, man. Alright, so there we go. We're back. I'm going to assume you probably didn't hear anything I said, D, because of the ad break. So I'll go ahead and say it again. Obviously, if you already heard me, then disregard. But for those 4, do you have to start on floor 1 and go all the way up to get them? Or can you just start on that floor? Like for the 125, for example, do I have to go from 1 to 125, or can I just go to 125? Because we all know that's the what the 100 floor one does. You have to start from 1 all the way up. Yeah, for the relics. Yeah. Okay. Because people put in the information about the first one that you had to start from 1 to all the way up to 100. To get this one, to get Dim Rift Core. People were saying you had to go from 1 all the way up to 100. So in other words, it's probably just a normal drop from them. I could have just been spamming the 100 boss instead. Okay, so, see, that's the problem that I have with a lot of the videos out there. Oh, we got an update coming. Hey, there's the update you're talking about, right? So, in other words, like, people don't know what they're talking about then, is what you're telling me. No big surprise there. I wish I would have known that in the beginning. Because I totally could have, like, avoided having to farm up a bunch of stuff. So, that means from now on, I'll let people know. Just go to 100 and get it then. Like, I get it, though. If you don't have enough damage, then yeah, get the time so then you can take it down. I totally understand that. Yeah. Some of them did, some of them didn't. Probably just the one I watched. That's okay. I got it, right? That's all that matters. I got it. But I definitely had enough damage to where I could have just spammed 100. It's okay. Hey, I got it. That's the main part. But now just, I know for future reference. It was probably a me mistake. It's all good. I know now for future reference, so it's the main part. I'm not trying to talk smack about anybody, just so y'all know. I don't need people thinking that, like, I'm going to talk crap about the content creators, because I'm not. Like, a lot of their videos have helped. Let's be honest. They really have. Ooh, legendary. Yay. Gotcha. I like Sister Guard for sure. Absolutely. There's that other dude that begins with an A. I'm sorry, I forget their name. That uses the bot voice there. He's usually got good stuff on the update information. But that slasher guy, like, yeah, that person. Ashira. Yep. Sorry, I just couldn't think of it. Yeah, Ashira. The slasher guy, I like his videos, but, like, for one, I can't watch any of his shorts because his shorts are always clickbait for his mains. So, if you're watching his short, he gives you very minimal information, just pretty much telling you, this is what it is, go watch the main video. So, like, there's no, like, I get it why he's doing it. But, like, even his real videos, a lot of the times, they're clickbait. Like, oh, hey, it's easy how to get this tier shadow, and then you don't see him do it. Like, or you don't see that he has it. Like, yeah, it feels very clickbaity a lot of the times. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some videos of his that, like, totally, like, have helped. But most of them feel pretty clickbait. Like, I go on to it and it does not answer, like, I'm looking at the title and that's the information that I'm looking to get and I don't get it. You know? And if you're clicking on something because of a title and you don't get the answer to that question or the information to why you clicked on that title, that's clickbait. Like, I mean, that feels like clickbait to me. So, yeah. That's kind of my thought process. Teach their own. Like I said, he has had some videos that have helped. For sure. But definitely got a lot of, like, high-end ones that are clickbait. But Ashira is great for the update information. They seem to be getting the update information really fast. I don't know how they're getting it that quick. Like, they usually have the update information before I even see it anywhere. And Sister Guard kind of seems like in the middle. Like, Sister Guard has the updates, they have the guides for the information, and they just do a great job on all of them. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer those two the most, probably, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna start making some videos at some point, too. I'm gonna dip my toes into it. We'll see how it goes. Just do my thing, you know? Do my thing. But, like, I wanted to wait a little bit. Yeah, see, and that was part of it too, D. Was that was the issue too. That was the thing too. Like, A lot of it is too, you know, I just walked away from a game that I got sick and tired of its developer not doing anything, not listening to anybody, acting like he had a massive ego trip, just flat out being just a bad person in general. Just somebody who you just can't talk to about anything. It's you don't know what you want, he knows what you want, and he doesn't even know how to play his own game. I got sick and tired of that egomaniac. And the fact that, like, his game is not even optimized. Like, the game will lag when I just stream it on Twitch. I can stream this game on 3 platforms, and I don't have an issue. So if that gives you any idea of it. And I just finally reached my breaking point. I was done. Like, I was one bad optimization away from not being able to stream his game anymore. Because it was just lagging so hard. And I was just like, I'm done. And constant stuff of saying he's going to do stuff and then doesn't. So, yeah. So, I didn't look too much into the development of this. Like, I literally just, like, the reason why I actually started playing this was because people told me that there was some games that were based on, like, solo leveling. My community actually directed me to a lot of anime. I wasn't much of an anime person, not gonna lie. I watched very minimal amounts, you know? And, I had one named Killer that directed me to solo... Sorry, my throat. To solo leveling, and me and my wife just absolutely loved it. And then they were telling me, oh yeah, Roblox got a game, and then there's also a game coming out on Steam in November for solo leveling. So I was like, yeah, like, I really enjoyed this game. Absolutely loved it, and I was like, you know what? I'm done with all that stuff over there, and I'm going to start, you know, doing something that makes me happy. Instead of getting on a game that makes me miserable every day, and I don't need my viewers to watch me when I'm miserable and feel like I'm going through the motions. I want my viewers to watch me when, like, I'm having a good time. Like, so yeah, it's been a very nice and refreshing thing. Oh, absolutely. You can 100% free to play this game. Absolutely. Like, that's what I tell people. You don't even have to spend a penny on this game. Yeah, it's very free to play friendly. But, like, if you want to speed up stuff a little bit, like I did. Like, I had some Robux on me. I probably bought about half of the passes to start off with. Just to kind of get that influx for when I started streaming and stuff. So I could have a little bit faster worth of gain. So I could start streaming it at, you know, a higher level of content for this. I didn't want to be like full-blown noob and streaming it right off the bat. But yeah, so you can pay money if you want, but you can also not pay, and you're fine. Oh, I bet. There we go. I made it as 132. That's okay. But yeah, the point is, like, I'm really, really enjoying this game. It's nice to play something that I can say, like, I look forward to playing it. I look forward to streaming it. And I'm just naturally having a great time with it. And it seems like the developers listen to people. I mean, they're not going to give you everything you want, but they seem to be very flexible and just nice people in general. And like I said, that's a foreign concept to me. Yeah, they've been so good, right? I think so. I completely agree with you. I think I couldn't have joined at a better time. I mean, I wish I would have joined and got some of the stuff from the summer event, of course. But hey, is what it is, right? Obviously, this game isn't perfect. There's definitely some stuff I would change in this game as being like a new player coming in and looking at this game. There's definitely some things I could say that need to be fixed. Like I said, the one thing, like, with the whole concept of the battle pass when they changed it to putting in the coins, the problem is that they don't give you any extra coins. They only give you enough coins to get what came out for the current battle pass, which means you don't solve the problem of people not having the old stuff. It means I only get one title token, whether I have premium or not. You only get one token, period, for a title. So which means if there's any old ones I don't have, I have to choose. Either I get the old title or I get the new. I would like it if I could choose to get the old one and the new one. I definitely think that's a miss on their part. I think it doesn't address the problem at all. It doesn't. It doesn't address the problem. Because I see a lot of people saying, like, people who weren't around for stuff. Like, I'm not saying just give me this stuff that other people worked hard for. I'm not saying that. By any means. If you require me to, like, there's a great title or something, you require me to use, like, 4 coins and I get, like, 1 extra coin per battle pass. Like, I will take a month to get it. Like, I understand that. Like, I'm not trying to just be like, I'm new, give me everything for free. I'm not saying that by any means. But I'm saying there's no extra that you get. That's the problem. Like, so it's you get this new or you get the old, but you can't get both. And I think that's a miss. I really do. I think that's a big miss. It doesn't solve the problem. It solves the problem by creating a new problem. Because now, I don't have the new title. Like, that's the problem. Like, that doesn't solve it. So, like, I get this. So I got this. So it solves that problem. But now I don't have this, so now I just created a new problem. Because now I can't get this one. Like, you know what I'm saying. It solves the problem to make another problem. Like, that's not smart. That's not good. You can't solve a problem by creating another problem. Like, I mean, I understand with, like, these guys and stuff. With, like, a lot of the shadows and stuff. Who cares? Because, like, I'm not going to buy these because they're all, like, why do I want a GM shadow, right? I don't care. But the case could even be said for even the mounts. Like, somebody might want some of these old mounts for the cosmetic reason. Because, you know, once you get into the battle pass, eventually, we all know there is this mount speed one that's going to make everybody equivalent speed. So, once you get this, then essentially you're just looking for a cool cosmetic, is all you need. They might want those old ones, but they can't get them because you don't have any extra tokens. So once again, you miss out on the new to get the old. I think it's a big miss on my part. Yeah. So I hope that they fix that. But I mean, like, for complaints, that's one of the few complaints I have. The other big complaint I think that's, as far as what I've noticed is playing the game, like I said, I'm just a fresh set of eyes looking on it. Like, I haven't gone through all this stuff in the past. I don't know where the game was. I only know where the game is now. So I am not really looking at it with blinders like a lot of people are because, you know, they're like, well, this used to be this, but now it's this. I think the storage is a problem. The fact that it just feels bad to buy all of these storage, these hyper, ultra, you got extra stuff. Like, they have massive amounts of storage and they just feel like they're a waste. Like, it just feels like I'm getting a bunch more storage that just equivalents to nothing. Like, it feels like a drop in the barrel if you have them all. Like, and I don't think that, like, anybody in their right mind can look at me and say that the fact I can only hold 98 legendary cores is okay. Like, 98? After buying all those battle passes, you know? Or not battle passes, but all those passes that are in the shop. 98's what it comes down to. Like, that just seems bad. It seems really bad. Like, I'm thinking more like this thing should be, like, thousands. Like, call me crazy. Or at least 1,000. For World 6, the very last boss took me 10 hours and 50 minutes. Exactly, because I timed it right out. Yep. Me too, D. Me too. Yep. And it'd be nice for when an update that comes out. Like, if you're out of stuff to do, D, like, it would be nice to be able to be like, okay, today I'm going to farm out some materials because something new's coming out. So it gives you something to do instead of walking away to a different game. Because you're capped out on stuff. Nice putts. Yeah, I was at, like, about 21 billion damage was what I was at when I did it. In case you're wondering. It was like 21 billion some change. Yeah, so you're pretty darn close. You're pretty close. Good stuff. Grats. But yeah, I think the storage is just too small. And even if you look at, like, the YouTube people that have it, because they've got all the stuff to get the extra creator storage, I still think the creator storage is too small too. And like tickets, I keep maxing out on tickets. Like, I wish I could hold more than 7,200. I mean, I'm spending a bunch and I'm still sitting around 6,000 most of the time. Like, there you go, Putz. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I still have probably around that many moons or so, if not more. I keep collecting them. Exactly, D. And that's what I'm saying. Like, but like, I think the game is fantastic. If I had to fix stuff, I think those two things are the biggest issues, in my opinion. 370, nice. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I don't think it's crazy, though. I also, like I said, as I'm leveling up and... I noticed how they changed how much... They changed how much legendary cores that we need when we go over to... where are they here? As I'm circling. As we go over to the Shadow Upgrader. They changed how many legendary cores we need. I love that fix. I think that was absolutely fantastic of them. But I think they need to drop the legendary dust too. I think the legendary dust is too much. Because now I have like a metric ton of legendary cores, but I never have enough dust. I'm constantly farming dust and converting stuff. Like, I'm converting everything all the time just to get more legendary dust. I think they need to drop that a little bit too. But the legendary legendary cores feels great where they're at. They feel really good. Like 1 and 2 most of the time. Like, I'm totally okay with that. I think it's fantastic. But I think the legendary dust needs to be dropped. Like right now I'm sitting on... Let's see here. We'll filter these out. I'm sitting on a ton of GMs because there's no way I'm going to make them because I can't get enough dust. See, I have massive problems with dust. Because, like, even just to make a GM, it's costing you a ton. Like, it's costing you over 1,000 per. Yeah, I mean, you can. That's another thing, too. Like, their dungeons sometimes can be something else. Like, I sat here one stream waiting for a mage dungeon to show up for 6 hours, and it never did. That's, like, your average people aren't going to sit there and wait for a dungeon for 6 hours. You know? And I understand why they have stuff timed. I understand that. But, like, hear me out. I think I have kind of a solution. I don't know how they would implement it, but I think this could be a solution. I think they could make some kind of a solution where you take some items and you craft something. You craft an item that you could go over to that town and it could give you a dungeon. You could essentially pop a dungeon in that town and be like a 15-minute dungeon. Like, that would be cool. So then you could just farm items. You can use mage runes. Like, I like the key dungeons and whatnot. They have that? Well, that's a new one on me. Because, like, most of the time I can't do the dungeons I want to do. So I was going to say, the only thing I know of is the keys. Let me see. Because, yeah, there's keys. Major and inventory. Change the boss and some of the dungeon enemies to mage town. Oh, okay. Okay. So, then, like, I haven't really done these much, like, hence this is kind of showing my noobness. Does it actually give you, for the boss that you kill, will it give you... So, like, if I use, we'll say, a mage rune in a leveling city, and the boss is the mage boss, is it going to give me leveling city weapons, or would it give me the mage weapon? For example. It would give me the mage. Okay, well then that solves that problem then, doesn't it? Okay. There's been a solution there the whole time. Yeah, so changes. So if you use a rune, it turns the whole dungeon to that rune. Okay. Boss and some of the enemy. So it changes the whole darn thing then. Wow. Well, that's good to know. Okay. I didn't even know that. See? You're dropping info bombs on me today. I love it. And now it's all. Okay. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Because it comes down to this right here. And I hate to use some of them, but where is it here? As sad as it is, I want this weapon. I want massive amounts of this weapon. I want to get it up to, like, M. I think I need it up to M. Yes. M. So I want to get a bunch of Frostblades, but it seems to never come up. But I want this. Frostblade and... yeah. Well, because it's the best in slot for damage. For your shadows. I should, yeah. I definitely should. Let's see here. X. Yeah, I'm maxed. Oh, so it keeps the tier the same too. That's sick. That is sick. Beautiful. See, you are helping me so much today. You're awesome. You are awesome. It's good stuff, though. Good stuff. Yeah, S rank. But hey, it's better than the C from the dungeon I've been doing. Because if you wait for XZ to come up, it's usually they're dropping at C. So I built this. I'm not even kidding. I built this S all the way up from a C. I'm not kidding. Like, as you can see, there's a C one here that I had before. For the sake of... because I like the look of it. The look really goes, you know, quite well with my outfit. But yeah, I didn't even know that. Right? That is good stuff. So see, there was a problem I thought was there, and they solved it. So let's go. Right. Yeah, because that one and then the wall is the other weapon you want. In case you didn't know. So you want this one is the best going to be for shadow damage. And then you're going to want Verdant Wraith. Or Wrath, I mean. This is for XP. Because you get this up to GM, you're going to have 3 yellow slots and then 1 white. Which white is the one that you can put anything in. So yeah, you can put 4 yellow in this. Oh, the one from that? Okay. Legendary weapon from Shield. Okay. Has 3 slots. Is that purple slots you're talking about? Let's see here. Two purple, 1 white. Okay, I mean... iron something. I know that one doesn't. It's got to be this one here, the mythic one or whatever from the dungeon you said. See, I don't think it's that one, though. You know what? Let's go take a look. I can just go buy one. See? But I mean, the real question is that going to be more damage? It should be more damage than 4 slots. Is 4 purple going to be better, though? That's the real question. I don't think so. I don't think so, because I think the deciding factor is you could get Shadow Affinity on it. And I think that would probably make the difference, right? It should. You would think so. Hey, what's up, Jade? Yeah, but you know, D, though, you want to see the funny thing? Let me show you something. Let me show you something crazy. I got these on, right? This shadow is 1.27 QAD, right? But then, if I equip this one, for example, like, look at the damage. Millions. This one's also got Shadow Affinity 7, right? We'll equip this. It's less. It actually is less. It's 1.21 and the other one's 1.27. So literally a junk sword that gives nothing to it is still better. That's the point I'm trying to make. And also on top of it, I just want to show you the fact of, like, this one does have a purple in it too, by the way. The other one has 2 purple, and the 2 purple still makes it better than the one by a lot. And that's with, like, no weapon damage on it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there is a good possibility that a 4 purple stone will beat a 3. No matter what the weapon damage is. That's what I'm saying. These damage relics, obviously. Yeah. So yeah, it is better. Which is insane that it is. But that's what I'm saying, like... That makes me wonder if the shield one legit is going to actually be more damage for your shadows. Granted, it's going to be more weapon damage for you, of course. So, I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong, but, like... But, like, the point is, it's very minimal to go and get... Like, anybody can just go and buy those. Like, there's nothing to it. Yeah, it's really weird, D. It's really weird. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they intended that to be a thing. I really don't think they intended that to be a thing, right? I mean, this one you can just buy it, of course. Oh, actually, I actually had some. Of course it did. Yeah, purple, purple, and white. Yeah. So you have to get it to M rank. Also, I like the fact now that you can just buy to what rank you want. Isn't that nice, guys? You could literally be like, okay, I want an M. There it is. Such a massive quality of life. I just want to put that out there. Like, I don't have enough to do it, but yeah. Such a good. I know, right? That is a massive quality of life. Massive. Like, that is a beautiful thing. It really is. Like, so good. But yeah, I'll probably farm it out at some point. But right now, it's like, I didn't really put any effort into making that other one, right? Like, I still think that the Frost one is going to beat it, if you want my opinion. I think it's going to beat it. Because one more in it, I think it's going to make the difference. I really do. I have been grinding Infernal for like 2 days. I'm good. I wanted to check out that weapon real quick. I know, but I don't... It's not the money and gems that's the problem, Jade. It's not the money and gems that's the problem. That's not why I'm saying why I'm not going to farm it right now. The problem is... I don't want to have to make a bunch more of these purple gems to just piss them away. That's the problem. I don't want to do that. Like, money and gems is not an issue. It's updated? Nice. Let's go. New title at 4150? Nice. I don't need help. You can't go into the castle with me. I'm good, Jade. I'm good. You can't do castle with me, and if I was doing castle. And it's not like I need you to carry me in desert. You literally carried me one more level. Like, It's not that much of a difference. Trust me, it's good. And now that I got my relics up, I'm pretty much clearing what you were clearing. We're good. I appreciate the offer. 135 I did do. Not there. It would have been there. Yeah, I gotta go to the public server. Man, come on. Update my servers, darn it. Shouldn't be a subtitle. I can take a look. Curiosity's sake before we get out. That one I had. Of course I don't have the Summer Monarch title. I've been playing for like 2.5 weeks. Of course I don't have it. It was done with over 2.5 weeks ago. Why would I have it? There's no reason I'd have it. I can't do nothing about it. It's like, I know multiple people have told me several times, like, why don't you have the Summer Monarch title? I'm like, if there's a way you can give it to me, feel free to. It's all good. Like, it sucks that I don't have it. Like, it definitely sucks that I don't have it, but it is what it is. I mean, oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, it's obsolete now. Yeah, because of the other one that I had. Yeah, at this point, it's like Abyss Overload was better. Yeah, see, it's still not doing anything. Because you would think it'd be right here. It should be above. Because this one's 125. It should be right there. Yeah, it's not updated. Yeah, like this one right here says Castle. Infernal Castle. Like. See? 125. Oh, well, yeah. I'm pretty sure I could reach 150 now. Absolutely. Obsidian. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, so it's for desert then. Yeah, that one's 120. Nice. Yeah, I exited everything out. We'll see if that does it. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, it's not there. Because, I mean, obviously I've done 135 for Infernal Castle. Because, I mean, you have to do 130 or 140 just to get R+ rank. It's like... Pyramid Overload. Oh, you're talking about desert. Yeah, I can't go that high with desert. highest I got was like 130 or so. I definitely didn't get 135. It's 26 and... So it beats this. It beats Abyss Overlord then. Yeah. Wah, wah. Well, I'll get it eventually. I mean, you can if you want. That's totally up to you. I mean, I'd be more than happy if you could. I will totally join on you if that's the case. If you want to help me out, I would love that. Okay, we got some N+ stabbing me. Yeah, that sounds cool. Are you on my friends list, D? I want to say you probably are. I don't know. I've added so many people, I can't remember who all is on my list by now. Okay, I mean, if you want here... That's my friend name. That's my name of my character, so you can just go ahead and copy and paste that if you have to. Okay. That works for me. That works too. Either or. Sent the request. Okay. Go ahead and go on here. All right, accepted. Let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and join on you. Make this the easy way. Oh, you're joining on me. Bad timing. Gotta love that that delay, huh? Sorry. It's okay. You stay where you're at. I'll join on you. It's that delay of chat. Oh, you joined my private server. Okay. Well, let me just go do that then. We'll make it easier that way, right? Yeah, just stay where you're at. I'll join on you. We'll get over there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to do that at some point myself. I'll let you go ahead and start it there. I'll join up on you. Ooh, nice. That's really good, D. It's really good. 41 level boost. Nice. Oh. Go ahead. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. I'll definitely have to get that myself. For the 151, yeah. Well, at least I got that 75 one now, right? It's a good thing you told me about that one. Man. Right. That sounds about right. I hear you. Just mine was White Flame, right? I hear you. I definitely hear you. Definitely hear you there. Definitely sounds like what I've been doing for the most part. I've been trying to hit the tokens and stuff when they come up. Yeah, I'll have to spam some tokens and stuff. New mount bundle. Let's see here. Oh, okay. 2 mounts, ground running raptor, and a fast flying dragon. Okay. Mine. I mean, you had me at dragon, let's be honest. Okay, interesting. Okay, big green dragon. Alright, alright. Oh, it's actually a faster speed, too, than what I've had. Shield 1.7. Oh, look at you being all awesome. Okay, freebies. I like that. Thank you. Good stuff. Save me from looking at it. Appreciate that. Interesting. Sharpness and chance up to 12. That's pretty crazy. See, that could make the difference on that one for the higher weapons now. Like we were just talking about. Like this here. With having the Shadow Affinity on the weapon you were talking about from the from Shield. With Shadow Affinity and the higher damage because of sharpness 12, it could make the difference. That's crazy. $138 before it got you. Okay. Yeah, I was clearing like 130, 131. That was with leaving on a ×3 speed too. I probably could have gone a little higher than that. But yeah, I mean, not too bad. One terrible. But yeah, I might have to grab that, farm up some money and stuff like that after. And grab that weapon and put the three purple gems into it. That might be a smart idea to do now. With the one you were talking about there, let's see, the Ironwood Axe. That might be the one to do now. Oh, geez, I got 2 A's. That's cool. 3 A's. Okay. But yeah, that might be the play then. Yeah, right. Yeah, I could just do the dungeon and get it, right? Yeah, because you got to get it up to M, which isn't too bad. Yeah. Unlock the purple, the white, you can do 3. Yeah, I'll probably have to try that after. Yeah, even the Frostblade one too. Yeah, so we could compare, we could try to compare them both. Yeah, for sure. Good call. I'm thinking now with the Sharpen 12, I think that the other one could beat the Frostblade now, in my opinion. I think it might be close and it could be comparable, but I still think that the other one's going to edge out Frostblade now. And it'd probably be better just to have a better weapon one anyways, so if you want to splash in for the weapon damage or whatever, that'd be pretty solid too. To use on your actual character. But yeah, before the problem was I couldn't even do the shield dungeon. I mean, obviously I could do it now, no problem. But yeah, I'll have to do that stuff after. Good deal. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Like, I couldn't even beat it before with full DPS style. I couldn't beat it. But, I mean, I've upgraded a lot of stuff since. And, of course, they nerfed it down a little bit, too. So, I probably could do it no problem now. But, I mean, I'd probably have to run all my DPS, though. But that's okay. Let me just see here. I had a couple. Have to wait for someone to come up. Yeah, so I probably have to use full DPS then. Yeah, absolutely. Got you. Yeah, stuff, it's pretty cooked. It's pretty tough. But you get that other relic, though. You get that one from 150, you'll probably be cooking pretty good. I'll have to see if I can do 150. Like, I barely could do 140 back when I did do it. But, I mean, I've upgraded massive stuff. I just did that way back so I could get the rank up. But now that I have the rank up, like, it's fine. And a lot more damage. I mean, I gotta think. Well, then I probably don't even need to upgrade this, then. If I can try to get the 150, I might not even have to upgrade that one. I can just replace this one with it. I don't have them all, no. No, I don't have them all. I gotta work on them. I haven't had time. I had to kind of work on a bunch of other stuff first. Yeah, a lot of it was just working on my relics for the most part, to be honest with you. Like, I had to get those up first priority, you know? But yeah, I gotta work on the secret gotchas, though, for sure. Definitely. Yeah. You gotta kind of prioritize stuff, right? Because you know you're not gonna get it all done. So yeah, I kind of prioritize leveling up the damage relics first. Yeah. Not bad for about 2.5 weeks, huh? But yeah, like my damage of like my main person is like 1.21 QAD. So I mean I'm getting there. Like 1.13, 1.13, 0.10, 1.10, 10. So I mean, I'm in the QAD now. So like leveling up those relics has been pretty good. So I'm getting there, you know, I'm getting there. Right. You can be that source of knowledge for them. Well, I mean, you helped me out with a lot of stuff today. I'm not gonna say that you haven't been very useful. Like, you definitely helped me with a lot of stuff. You gave me some stuff to do for sure after. Definitely. I'm gonna have to buy some of those new runes that they have too for the extra tokens and stuff too. That'll be a good one to do for when I have token farm. That'll be something good to spend my tickets on. Do you run quite a few of those token runes when you run them? When you're like going for tokens, do you like fill it all up with them? Or do you just use like one? I'd assume you use multiples. Or like that would be the play to do that. Now you just use one. Because me, it can get expensive. You don't even bother with any? Okay. Okay. Got you. Yeah, it doesn't sound too terrible at all, right? Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I could snag some, right? I'm just thinking of it as a way to dump my tickets if I'm getting close to maxing out, you know? It wouldn't be a bad ticket dump, you know? It's good to have something like that that's actually useful in the game. Because before it was like ticket dumping on like potion bundles or something. Like, I didn't want to do that. But yeah, it's definitely a good source of dumping tickets for sure. I'll be doing that. I'll be picking up some runes and stuff. Like, I don't think the XP ones are that great, because XP is just a joke now to get. Like, you can just turn in a few quests and you're just going to blow up. So, I don't think the XP ones are any good. The core one seems like it's pretty good. To switch your dust into cores, that one seems kind of cool. Pots and tokens, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. You're maxed on all potions. What's the max stack anyways? They got to be pretty high. Let's see here. I guess I could just look and I could answer that. 144, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, I got quite a few on. Some of them like 38, 35. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I got to grab me a drink. I didn't even like get up the last break. It's probably not a good idea for me. But I will be right back. Okay. And of course I'll say this because a lot of people have like joined up and stuff and I've friended. You want to go onto my private server, knock yourself out. Feel free to. All I ask is don't steal kills and stuff from people. Like, somebody else is doing it. Like, just be courteous of it. You know, just use common sense. That's all. You know, if somebody's trying to get a world boss or something, let them get that 5% health before you just go in and kill it. You know, stuff like that. Just be courteous. Because I don't want to have to lock it out to where nobody can use the private server. Like, just be nice. That's all. Like, there's always that one person, you know? But I have no problem if you want to hop onto my server. Because I understand, like, this game is a pain in the butt sometimes to go and do stuff. Because there's so many people on the public servers that, like, you can't go and do something that you want to do. So, like, feel free. I have no problem with it. Like, I know, because that's the reason why I got the private server in the first place. I got sick of having to fight people. I got it, like, right in the beginning, too. I got sick and tired of going on to Dedu Island in the beginning, and people would just go through and kill everything, and then nothing respawns, and I have to wait an hour. I got sick and tired of it. So I just got my own server at that point. Yeah. So all I ask is just, you know, use common sense. Somebody's trying to do something, don't be that person and go up and kill everything on them. Like, be respectful. That's all. Like, I understand being on a private server is nice. Like, it's convenient. So, just respect it and we don't have a problem. If people are going to have a bunch of a problem, then I'll just shut off I'll shut off the server to everybody. Like, and I don't want to have to do that. So, yeah. Actually, I got a bunch of tokens. Okay. Okay, 9,000. Jeez. 12. So let's see here. Okay, so I'll have to get this stuff. Here. It's always good to write some stuff down. Where the heck did my pen go? Boy, pens are always disappearing around here. Okay. We're getting there, 106. Just about there. Good stuff. Yeah, I was just writing down all the floors that you told me. I forgot to write them down, so I wrote them down for future reference. Where to get all of them. For these. Must be the 125 and then the 150. Like, I'll have to go get them. I don't know about the 150 if I'll have enough damage, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to do a climb at some point. I'll worry about that after. Probably after I'm done streaming. See if I can go in and do it. Is the 150 one any good? Or the 125 one, I mean? Is the 125 floor one any good? Because I know I don't have that one. See, I wish it would show what they do. And like where they come from. I think that would be really nice. So it's got to be this one then, I think would be the 125 and the 150. I would assume. But I mean, it doesn't tell you anything about it. Shadow damage and weapon. So it's not a big deal then, is what you're saying. I'll worry about the 150 one then. I'm not going to go out of my way to get it then. Like, I'll get it eventually. Yeah, shadow and weapon damage. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. So I'll probably focus on getting myself some of the secret gotchas and stuff. I think that's probably a good call. Obviously getting up my my team a little bit more. Like, they're doing pretty good though. Nice. That's cool. Let's go 140. I believe in you. I believe in you, D. I believe in you, D. You got this. Yeah, it'd be cool, right? Not gonna hear me complain. Well, I know my shadows aren't gonna help a ton, but hey, it's a little extra damage for you. It'd be a little bit more. I am, yeah. I'm not in it right now, but I do belong to it. I put it on when I'm doing, like, dungeons and stuff. I'll hop into there and look at it. Their dungeons and stuff. But yeah, I'm not on it right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's most of the time, and then I'll check out their info and stuff like that, and then the other times I'm in there watching their dungeons. You know, to solve the problem of them having to post that stuff into Discord all the time, all they have to do is, whether you're in World 1 or 2, show you what both worlds have for dungeons, and then just say what rank they are. It's not complicated. Like, I don't know why they haven't done that. Like, you shouldn't have to use Discord to find out what's going on in the game that you're playing right then. Like, I shouldn't have to look up dungeons and be in their Discord to look it up. Like, I think that's kind of crazy. Like, if it's leveling city or something like that, just say, you know, there's a dungeon that spawned in leveling city. Like, okay, here's what rank it is, and say if it's a double or not. I don't know what the new titles do yet. D's carry me through the 135 wave one. Because, I mean, I don't have it. I've only played for about 2.5, 3 weeks. So, I don't have me yet, but I'm working on it. I haven't seen what all of them do yet. Yeah, D's awesome. Well, hopefully I get up high enough to where like I can start carrying some people too. Yeah, they've been doing some really nice quality of life. Like me and D were talking about, it seems like it was a really good time for me to start playing. Like, there's been so much wind stuff lately, you know? Alright, Pyramid Overlord. This is the one you get from the 135. 26 shadow level. Let's go ahead and equip that, because that's going to be the new best. 125% weapon damage, because it beats out the 25 there. Yeah. I mean, the game I came from was months and months to grind, so if not years. So to me, this game never felt grindy since I started playing it, to be completely honest. But I mean, I'm coming from a whole different genre of games, like, as far as like a grind. Like, I don't find this game grindy, but that's just me. I'm used to stuff taking months, if not years, to get it. And people, if it takes them more than a day to get something, they think it's grindy on here. So, I don't know. I have a way different view on it. Right, Don. Yeah, there's a lot of them for sure. I came from a game called Eidolon. It might be, right? Right, we are cooking. We're cooking. I'll turn on my weapons here just in case. Ah. Oh, he's gonna get to it. He's gonna get to it. Done. We lost. So close. So close. Not that far off, though. Not too far off, though. You get a little bit more damage. I think you got it, D. It wasn't that bad. Like, it was definitely doable. Like, you're super close. Yeah, they kind of started to stutter a little bit, didn't they? Yeah, they definitely... They looked a little weird, didn't they? Kind of looked like they were just flashing weird. Yeah, that was definitely strange. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it anyways. The 135 is a better title anyways. Like, it's a good title. So it's better than what I had. Got you, yeah. Yeah. That is true. Let's see, where is that dude? Oh, there they are. Oh, you got it? Nice. That's sick. It's pretty crazy. Just need Slayer Secret now? Nice. You're cooking. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll get on those at some point. Like I said, as much as I was doing, definitely takes time. Oh, it's an M dungeon right now? Where's the dungeon at? I assume it's here. I wasn't even looking. It didn't even say anything to me. Oh, and wall. Gotcha. Is that what you're going to do too? Oh yeah, you're doing Slayer. Got you. Okay. Good call. Well, I mean, if you want to do the desert again after, and I'm on, I'd be more than happy to join you. Awesome. Appreciate that. I also like the fact now that they have the button where you can automatically put all of your old runes in. That's so awesome. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I bet you that would make a huge difference, wouldn't it? Yeah, this equip old. So nice. Oh shoot, I probably should put my drop stuff on. Dummy. Go to settings and turn on the stack notification. Bottom. Oh, the reward notification? No. Bottom. I don't see anything. It's all on. Oh, okay. Just hit this real quick. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I should probably turn most of that shit off, right? most of that stuff on. There we go. There's an N right there. Let's go. Oh, what am I doing? Stop being a dummy. Gotcha, that's beautiful. I like that. It's cool. Good stuff. Cool, thank you. It's definitely cool. See, crazy quality of life, though. Like, these guys have been on their A game, man. Oh, my goodness. They are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Yeah, so good. So good, though. Well, I need like an M on this, I think. So... Hey there, Loves Man. What's up? How you doing? Oh, that's cool. It's called a Rise crossover. It's on Roblox. Yep, it's a fun game. Good luck, T. Good luck. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Because I was going to say, it's about quarter after, so you're just about that time then. Good timing. Oh, that is it. Alright, let's see what I can get this up to then. Hey, for nothing else, it was a heck of a good start. See here. Double check this here. I need an M rank. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to wait. I'll have to do it again. It's okay, though. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, I get one or more of these. It'll be another M+. We just need to make it to M, so that means I need 3 more to make 1. So I only need 4 more. 4 more N's, and we can make 2 more N+, and I can combine to an M. So 4 N's, and we're good. Perfect. I like that. That's cool. No reason not to get these ones up. Go ahead and do that while we're at it. Because why not? Okay. So what I'm doing right now, Sam, is if you look at this Verdant Wrath one, this comes from the wall. This one actually you can equip 4 yellow because of white you can equip anything. So this is your best XP sword. But the reason why I was doing the Frostblade is because if you look at the Frostblade, it can give you 3 purple and then a white you can equip another purple. So you can equip 4 purple on this one. It's probably going to make it best in slot for shadow damage. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make guides for it, Sam. I was just kind of feeling it out for a week. I just got done with another game. Yeah, so I'll have an XP sword and I'll have myself a shadow damage one. Yeah, yeah. Like, those are pretty much the only two you really need, right? Maybe good. You know what I am gonna do? To heck with it. I'm gonna try this 125. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, four of those purples in it is insane, yeah. We're also thinking, like, there is a sword that comes from the shield area that has 3 purple slots, 3 purple you can put on it. So we're trying, between me and D, we're trying to see, like, what the damage comparison is. To see if it's going to be better or not. I'm not 100% sure. So we're definitely going to have to kind of feel for it and see what's what. Because I'm not 100% sure which one's going to be more shadow damage in the end. Because 1 stone difference could make a big difference. But the weapon damage could also make a difference too. Considering how sharpened 12 now is the thing. So I'm going to try to get both and I'm going to take a look at both. Okay, I don't care. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be able to use the stuff. Yeah, I'm going to have to switch. Let's go ahead and... Nope. In case you're wondering, I'm trying to get the relic from this. Nothing matters. No, I haven't set up like I still have everything set up from Eidolon when I did that game. Like, that was only a matter of days ago when I switched to this. This is probably only like the 2nd or 3rd time I've streamed, like, to make this my main stream. So it's still fairly fresh, but stuff will be happening. It's just going to take time. It's just me. So it's definitely going to take time. And not to mention, I've only played the game for 2.5, 3 weeks. I've got to be able to get, like, my stuff leveled up to the point of where I can actually be able to have resources to theory craft anything. Because I don't have access to all the extra stuff. Keep that in mind. Like, they... Oh, yeah, we got the whole reset thing, right? Is it respawning? Is that what it is? It resets it? No, that went to 126. I'm gonna have to leave now because I went to the extra floor. Alright, hold on. We'll figure this out. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's habit at this point. Like, I've done it so many times, it's just kind of ingrained into your head, you know? It's so ingrained. It's breaking that habit, right? It's just breaking that habit. But thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's habit of clicking that stuff at this point, guys. It really is. But yeah, it's retraining the brain all over again. I've done it so many times. I'm not looking for barrel. I'm looking to just... I was like, I might as well just get that relic while I'm at it. Okay. There it is. And then we can just go ahead and do this. Okay, so you gotta click all that stuff again. I don't know why they just don't have like a same thing. Like, I don't know why you have to click all that the same, but I guess a quick, easy fix, right? Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's a nice quality of life right there, for sure. So much better. And we'll get some barrels at the same time. You know what? Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's nice. It's very nice. Definitely pumped about that feature. That is massive. I mean, not that this relic's any good, but I'm like, eh. It just annoys me that I don't have it. And there it is. Okay. It just annoys me that I don't have it. Alright, now I can leave. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I'm going to constantly be like, is that one I need? Is that one I need? Like, now I don't have to worry about it. Just be done with it. I know it's not great, but still. It's going to keep making me wonder. Let's see something here. I also want to check checkpoints. I want to see how much stronger I am. Kind of curious. This is just all for curiosity's sake. I've gained a lot of damage since I've been in here the last time. Yeah, so those are all damage ones. Okay, let's go ahead and check this out. Go ahead and turn this off. Yeah, I mean, it's still fairly slow for sure. I'm going to have to get some more damage. I was just curious. It's always good to kind of see where you're at. Yeah, I mean, by no means am I, like, gonna crush this stuff quick, but, you know. Hey, King, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, it's not super slow, but, yeah, getting to 150 is not gonna happen. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and bail. Yeah, I got 6 relics. Keep in mind, guys, I played the game for like 2.5, 3 weeks. Just keep that in mind. Sam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, keep in mind that like I've only been playing for like about 2.5 weeks or so keep that in mind. Takes time. Came from YouTube. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Good old D with a sub. Appreciate that, though. It helps me out a lot. Yeah, it's all good. I definitely appreciate it, though, because it does help me. Like, and on YouTube, guys, like, I'm getting close to 500 subs on there, and at 500 subs, you can actually start making money, which would really be a big help. So I'm trying to kind of push the YouTube up a little bit, too. So, I start coming out with some more, I'm going to come out with some videos and stuff and see if we can push that up some. It's just that slippery slope with YouTube. It's like, you want to put out content because you want to get enough subs on there, but it's like, you want to hold back some content because if you put out a ton, eventually when you do start getting paid for it, they're not going to retroactive you. Yeah, I don't know why it's not saying nothing on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to probably continue to do some videos for Eidolon. I got one video I want to make for World Zero. I think it's going to be an extremely helpful video. I don't know if people are going to like it or not, but hey, it helps. Hey, I appreciate you guys. That's a big, big help. It really is. Like, the fact that I'll eventually get paid for it is really good. But the problem is they don't like retroactive you for everything you've done. Like, I mean, I've got well over 100 videos that are on YouTube. You guys can see, like, with Eidolon, how much video and content I put on there. It's a lot. Like, I've put a lot on there. Like, all for free. So yeah. Like, eventually to get paid would be nice. It would be nice. We're gonna have to do something big, too, for when I do get... For when I do get, like, on YouTube and we get the 500 subs. We're gonna have to do something for it. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because the whole time I was thinking something I was gonna do for Eidolon, but now that I don't stream Eidolon anymore... we're gonna have to do something big for this game, I guess. No clue what we're gonna do, but we gotta do something. It does, yeah. And YouTube requires a lot more. Like, the difference between Twitch and YouTube is like night and day. Like, and I think that Twitch actually relaxed theirs even more. But when I did Twitch about 5 months ago, 5+ months ago, or something like that, around 5. It was 50 followers you needed in order to get affiliated. And you also had to stream like 3 or 4 times for like 2 hours a piece or something like that. Like, it took me like a week. Like, you can get it at 7 days. You have to do like 7 times or something. So I got it in like 7 days. But like, YouTube doesn't require 50, they require 500. So it's literally 10 times more. It's massive. But they also require you to have 3,000 public watch hours. Here's where it gets funny. On YouTube, I probably have over 6,000 public watch hours. So I've over doubled the requirement for how much time you need to watch. It's insane amount that I have. But I just don't have all the subs. So, yeah. That's kind of where that's at. So we're getting there. We're at like around 420 last I saw. So we got like around 80 to go. Probably a bit less now. So yeah. It's good stuff though, guys. Good stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think on my 2 days off though, I'm gonna have to think of some videos to do. We're definitely gonna make some videos. I might actually write down here on my pad. I try to have a pad of paper next to me at all times, because man, I'm getting older and I forget stuff. I guess when you get old, the mind's the first thing to go, right? I also have in the kitchen, I have a big whiteboard that's there. And I constantly walk by it and write down stuff on the whiteboard like it's my ideas board. And it makes it to where as I'm done with it, I just erase it off there. And then I can add stuff when I want to. Or if I have ideas, I can throw it up there. Like, it comes in handy. But I'm going to have to figure out some videos that I'm going to make for this. But I kind of want to make some on my days off. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to make some. I'm just going to say, like, when I do videos, I don't do the whole popping up stuff, the whole flashy graphics and stuff. It's not that I can't do that. For one, I don't have a graphics team. For two, I don't like to do that. I like my videos to kind of be like, I'm talking one-on-one and having a conversation with you. Oh my god, like 2.5 hours left? Jeez. Yeah, you're cooking. You are cooking. I did 140, I'm not going to lie. Like, I did 140, like, toward the beginning of when the patch dropped. And it took me forever to get it, but I got it. Yeah, I just like to act like I'm having a conversation, and I'm just going to give you a ton of facts. And that's that. Like, that's just my style. At the end of the day, you got to be you, right? Yeah, I just sat there I was like... Everybody went to bed. I was sitting there on my laptop in the bedroom, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can do it. I got to the end. I saw about how much damage I was doing. I quickly get the calculator out, you know, to see if I got enough time. And I figured out with about 12 minutes left was about what I was averaging, and I finished with, I think, like 13 or 14 minutes left of time. So, let's go. It was good. It was good. I was like, I want that R+ rank so I can farm dudes. You know, that was my game plan. And like, then after that, I got the R+ rank, and that was that. But hey, it was all about getting it. You know? Because then you start getting those GM base dudes, and then you get the UGM double pities. Like, let's go. That's what it was all about. Like, who cares about all the other flashy stuff for it? That's what I wanted it for. That's the good stuff. We got Mage Town. Oh, shoot. I probably should have been on top of this, huh? So I need, what, 4 more ends. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, me neither. Like, I was having that conversation with people the other day about leaderboards. They were telling me, yo, are you going to press through leaderboards and stuff like that? And I'm like, if you got something out of it, then I would think about it. But, like, you don't get anything out of it. It's just bragging rights, so why do I care? You know? If it was, like, at the end of the week, if you're the top whatever on the leaderboard, then we'll give you something. Maybe. I probably still wouldn't do it, but maybe. But, like, the fact that you don't get anything for it except bragging rights, why do I care? Doesn't matter. I'm just doing it for me. Alright, so we're end. So let's see here. Well, I don't need a ton. You know what? We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. I need 4. Yeah, let's do that. Because it should give me ends. All I have to do is get 4 more ends and I'm done. So let's do that. It's all good. I think this will work. I hope this will work. We'll go with that. Okay. Now let's start cooking. And there we go. There's 1. It's not. I'm forcing it to be 1. I'm using an XZ rune. Yeah. Yeah, you can thank D for that. D's the one who told me about that. I was like, yeah, so smart. That is true. That is true. I probably should do that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 100% correct. Oh, get out of here with that. Yeah. That is true. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need a ton, but that is true, though. Like, I have 2. I only need 2 more, so you know what? We'll pop one of those in. And then we'll be done. Because I only need, like, 4. I'm only going to get it to M rank. I don't need to get it, like, way up there. God damn it, stop doing that. Yeah, it's just got to be M. Yeah, that is true. Come on, dude, stop. Let's see. Yeah, I've already got more than what I need. 4, 6. Yeah. Because I just need to get 3 N pluses and then we can make an M. So these 2 will make it. These 2. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, so I got the 4 I needed. Because I had some left over. Alright, we're good. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to switch that over after. For sure. Actually, I got some free tickets for it. I'll probably just swap it over now. Yeah, that makes so much sense, though. Yeah, like, people made it out to where the 2% was, like, so good, but, yeah, that is true. That is true, though. Like, what is 2% chance? It's pretty garbage. That is true. So let's go ahead and use that then, because I know I've got a bunch of them. Yeah, right here I got like 14. Yeah, right there. I just used it. Yep. Yeah, we all like free. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we should have enough here. Oh, leave me alone. To get out of here with that. Okay. Should have made 2. Perfect. There we go. Now, as you can see, we got 3 purple and a white. So I have, I think, 1 of these. Let's see. Yep. I need 3 more. Perfect. Look at that. Champ. Alright, we're going to see how that frostbite works out. $80 in that bad boy. Bam. We'll get a yellow one at some point. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's be honest. I could care less. Could care less. Now let's see what we go up to. So we'll check first. Oh yeah, I forget it unequips all of them, doesn't it? Make sure we got all of our stuff equipped here. Okay. So let's see what we got here. 1.57 QAD. Now let's see what the difference is. So 1.57. And that's with this one equipped. That's not it. This one. $1.71. So yeah, it definitely went up quite a bit. So 1.57 up to 1.71. We could use sharpness 12 on it too. I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. Let's see though. Let's see, for curiosity's sake. So 1.71. I want to see if it goes up any. Yeah, there's Shadow Affinity 5. Like, that's a good judge, right? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I still stayed 1.71. So, yeah, the damage isn't high enough to where it's going to make much of a difference. But the one from the shield one might. Yeah, it's definitely... So, like, the guides and stuff that say to use, like... This guy, yeah, it's very, very easy to get. But keep in mind that once you can get to the point where you can use this, it is going to be better. Now, if it's better than the one from the shield, that's a different story. Because what it is it's going to have a lot more damage, which Shadow Affinity will affect it. So that's going to help give it more damage. But it also has 3 slots, like 2 purple and a white, as opposed to this having 4. So they could be very comparable. But it's going to be one of those things where you're going to have to see. But I mean, this is very easy to make. Just do the whole bit where like you see an M dungeon or something like that and you can swap it over. All you need to do is just get this up to an M. So it's not very hard when you can just use your runes to change a dungeon of like a high-end dungeon. The last one was an N, so I used the ultimate rune to pop it up 2 levels to make it M. And you're getting N's flat out. So getting N's is pretty good. If it's an M+, then you're going to get N+. So but even so, just getting N straight up is pretty easy to get. Let's be honest. It's pretty simple. So yeah, there's that. I don't know why I get this whole flame effect going. It's kind of cool. I like the look of the Frostblade anyways. That's the reason why I had one before, was because I like the looks of it. But yeah, these are by no means bad. Like, they're good for starting out. Because this one also, guys, keep in mind, this one's a good one for 2 yellow. So you can use this one for XP also when you're first starting out. It's a very good option. Like, it takes very minimal effort. You don't even have to get it up to double S. I think you gotta get it to like A or something to unlock. It's not high. So yeah, that's essentially what those are for. Let's see what we're looking at for items now. Oh, come on. So I got 12 on that. Yeah, we might have enough to level up another one. I'm gonna need this one anyways. I don't want to, but I am gonna need to for now. Oh, wow. So that's going to be even better then. Ugh. Gonna have to get there. You're killing me, D. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? Yeah, but I mean, right now it's like... Oh, yeah, I gotta change that one over, don't I? Let's go ahead and... Like 26. So you're getting 2 more. You're getting 2 more. Oh, I would assume so, D, right? I would assume so. You gotta be cooking at that point. Well, I'm happy I got all my relics right now for damage all at M. So, hey, I got to take my wins, you know. That's a pretty big win. I like that. Alright, so we got those. I can go ahead and update this, too. Because now we got the blade and stuff. Obviously the title. So, yeah, I'm cooking a little bit better. So, yeah, it was 171. Now it's 2.28. Yeah. So we're cooking between the new title and the new blade. Heck yeah. I'm cooking. I probably just about doubled what I had for damage. 2.28 is pretty nice. It's not bad. I like it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go to 150, though. I'm going to have to take some time to get up there. Definitely have to take some time to get up there. I don't know. We'll see. But, I mean, I do have all these max now. So I'm not going to squeeze any more damage out of these guys. I think what I'm going to do is probably just keep on my dudes here. Because, I mean, at this point, if I get more of these guys, like, it's just going to add up over time after a while. I mean, especially if I replace, like, what, 4 or 7 of them. Be like adding at least 14 QAD, which would be pretty big, I think. Pretty big. So, yeah. And then I got to do all those secret ones, too. I want to get, let's see here, exchange. No, not that one. Wrong one. Let's go to the rune shop. Okay, so I wanted to get some of the token ones. Okay, maybe not 50. I think that might be... I'll do 25, though. I like that. True enough. Yeah, true enough. Good call. Good call. Look at you. Crushing it. I got loot 5 on it. Alright, so we'll keep going. Try to get loot aspect 2. Yep. So we can go ahead and lock that one out. And then loot 6. Got you. Alright, let's see if we can get loot 6 on this bad boy. Look at that. Bam. Let's go. 3 rolls. That's all it took. Yes. Yes. All right. Man. Right? Easy. Getting to floor 140. You're going to have to make sure your relics are kind of maxed out too. Like, it's easier now because they have M tier relics now. I would say farm up your relics and take like these 6. These are going to be the ones you're going to want. And I have them at M. Like, I did 140 with not even close to this. I mean, granted, it took me forever to do. But it's so much easier now. And then, of course, you can get your rank up and stuff. And you can try to get a little bit better shadows, too. If you don't have the ones from the Battle Pass, you should get them. Because UGM Plus is awesome. They're really, really good. Like, my page right here looks good. But then it just starts to go kind of to crap after that. But by no means was I using that. Yeah, it's 150 TD. Like, I probably wasn't even that when I beat it, to be honest with you. Like, you're going to have to start from 1, work your way all the way up to 140, and then start doing it. Most likely, it's probably your relics. My relics, every one of them was N+. All my damage ones were like N or N+. I'm pretty sure they were like N+, for the most part. I think all these were N+. Like, you got to get these up. Yeah. But mine, it was mainly my my relics were carrying me hard, to be honest. You're welcome. Keep in mind, too, when you get up there, too, every little bit helps. Use your shadow potions. I know it's not a huge difference, but use your shadow potions. They're going to help. It might just be that little extra that you need to push through. It's going to take some time to go through them, but start at 1. Try to go up as quick as you can so you can get all that extra time, because you're going to need it. I know I sure did. I gotta think of what else I'm going to need to get to 150. I think I'm going to have to go after a lot of the secrets. Like you were saying, D. Probably going to have to do that. Farm up some tokens. And then, eventually I'm going to have to replace these crappy dudes. But yeah, that title's nice for 150 castle, though. Definitely going to want that. It's going to be good. I mean, two more is cool. I can't get the extra title, Varshney, in Infinite Desert. I can only do about 129, 130. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, D. So I'm gonna have to definitely put in that work first, for sure. That was kind of my plan. I'm gonna go with the UGM pluses, then the secret gotchas. Yeah, that's my thought process too. Absolutely. But I mean, you get this other title at like 135 or something. I didn't get this. I had help getting that. Have they confirmed that it's going to be HGMs? Yeah, absolutely I can help you. Absolutely. If that's what you're looking for, yeah, I can help. Well, actually, right now I'm not going to be able to. Not today. Because to be honest with you, I get off at 3, which is in 7 minutes. I come back on Thursday and Friday. Because I stream every Thursday, Friday, and Monday. So yeah, I just happened to look at the time. I was like, oh my god. I thought it was like 2 o'clock, not almost 3. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on it. I'm not going to assume that's what it is. But I will tell you right now, though, Sam, I am not going to be changing out my last 3 crap units. Because, worst case scenario, we know it's at least going to be UGM pluses, right? So even UGM pluses would replace these 3. So why should I farm up a whole team? Like, I'll save 3 crap slots. So then when the battle pass comes out, I can instantly get it done. And I will replace those 3 bad slots with that. Like, there's no point in farming up an extra 3 dudes. When you know either way, worst case scenario, UGM Plus is going to come out. So, yeah. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to fill my whole team. That's why. So, yeah. So, really what I need to do is... I really need to replace, like, 4. It's kind of the game plan. Replace 4. Which would be pretty solid for me. So, I'd replace 4. So, literally, I would get rid of these junk GMs, and I would keep the UGMs. And then replace these 4 with, like, UGM plus White Flames. That's my game plan, at least for now. I think that'll work just fine. But that's the game plan. Yeah, I would totally help you, Varshney, but yeah. Like, I gotta get my kid from school. I can't just, like, not do that. You know? Like I said, I didn't realize it was as late as it was. Man, time flew by today. Crazy. Absolutely flew by. I mean, you can add me if you want, Varshney, because there's a good possibility that I'll just be, like, autoing it and just, like, doing other stuff. Like, but just keep in mind that I'm kind of, like, half paying attention. But, I mean, I'll probably be running some after. That's up to you. But for the most part, I'm probably going to be paying attention to Infernal Tower after. And trying to do some of those other things. So, I mean, unfortunately, it's probably not going to be till, like, Thursday or Friday when I come back on. So, I'm sorry. Like I said, I lost track of time. Flew by. We're having good conversations and kind of makes the time fly. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, my character name is right there, guys. Shiny Magic 80. Sam, is your character's name like Sam or something like that, I assume? So when you go to add me, I'll know. So I can try to accept it. I'd assume it's Sam something, probably. But just give me a heads up, though. I'll make sure to try to accept it more sooner than later. I don't want to wait till next stream, you know? I'll accept you when I can. Keep an eye out. Yeah, Sam. Sam 1, Flak 0. Well, I can just add you. How about that? Easy peasy. Then you just accept it later. I added you. Got you. Yep. Well, I sent you a request. So now all you have to do is just accept it and you're good to go. Make it life easy for you. Yeah. Then I don't, because otherwise I'm going to end up forgetting. I know I will. So yeah, then it just takes it all out. Like, you can just easy peasy just accept it and you're good to go. Oh, people climbing some floors here. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. Man, they just crushing it. There's updating all it. Jesus. 165. Man, they all of a sudden caught up, didn't they? 165. Whew. It's crazy. It could be. It's very well possible. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Let me show you here. 26 and then 125% weapon damage. What's up, Itsuko? Yeah, 26 on it. Apparently there's 28 shadow levels if you get to 150 in Infernal Castle, by the way, Itsugo. Yeah, apparently that one has 28, so that's even 2 more on that one. Yeah, what's up? But yeah, if you can get to Infernal Castle 150, you're going to get 2 more on top of that. You'll get to 28. Yeah, no problem. Like, we just kind of figured it out and stuff. D happened to get up to figure out the 150 one, so they said it was 28. So that's going to be even better for you. You can get this one first and then you can go get the 28 one. Yeah, they helped me get this one as it was. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I got to try to get up there at some point. Yeah, we'll get there, though. We'll get there. I got to work on some dudes on there. I got all my relics today, guys, maxed up to M. Like, all the ones for damage-wise, so I'm super excited about that. They're all at M. So, yeah. Like, I just got to farm up some stuff, and then I'm going to give it a crack, too. But, hey, thanks for stopping by everybody. So, it was a good time. I can't talk today. Don't mind me. But hey, hopefully I'll see you guys on Thursday. And appreciate the follows, the subs on YouTube, all that good stuff, all the subs. Very much appreciate it. If you haven't, if you could follow or slap me a sub on YouTube, I highly appreciate it. And it'll let you know when I'm going to stream and everything. But thanks a lot, guys. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.